It is Wednesday, July 23rd, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hi, Simbas, welcome back! And Destiny has best been. I am so glad to see you. Good heckin' morning. Welcome on in. Simbas, thank you for the 23 months. That's insane. Crazy. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Hi, Jake. Destiny, we missed you too. How you doing today? Izzy, so glad to have you. Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? What is going on? I found some baby bunnies in my lawn last night. Well, Michael and I did. I am doing well. 3 months from Akemi and then 15 from Ash. What the heck? So many little resubbies this morning. Good morning. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? Fairy, good morning. Moki, welcome. Ash, Jake, good to see you. Yes, I did post bunny pictures to Discord. We got really lucky. Michael was mowing and baby bunnies. Like, they're fine. They're all unharmed and things. So they were deep enough, thank God. But just right over the top of the nest and just unveiled them. They're so cute. Izzy, I'm so sorry about Red Plum Bob Day. B, good morning. Minnie, good to see you. Ash, oh my God, 15 months. It has been a while. I hope you're taking care of yourself, my dear. Good morning. So that's kind of what I was managing this morning. I woke up and was gonna go like weed my lawn. Last night is when we like unveiled them, but then there was like there's two that got out. One of them ran into the neighbor's yard. I tried to catch him, but he got away. And then the other one ran into my flowers, and then he was there overnight, and then I was able to get a hold of a rehabber this morning, and they told me to put him back in the nest, and he's with his family again. So it's very exciting. Hi, Suvi. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, Lexi. If I missed anyone coming in, hello. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. But yeah, I posted some photos to the pets section of Discord. You got a beardy. Oh my God, Madison, that's so exciting. One of our community members, Tony, also got one really recently as well too. He did. Oh, love to eat your tomatoes. Yeah, they sure do. They love to nibble on my flowers and my clover, and we also have like fake like faux strawberries. They're wild strawberries technically. They love to nibble on those. But like if you look, thank God Mom went deeper. It was a little bit deeper, but like it was like, I don't know, he just went right over the top. And then bunnies. So there's probably about 6 to 7 is my guess, because it goes pretty far back with the little bunnies. And then there was a little guy. He's the little guy that like got under the flowers. He was about 6 feet from like their thing, because it was like in the middle of our lawn. You know, but they're so cute. They're so little. Hi, Liz. Welcome on in. But I was able, like, I knew Mom was there because there were some grass clippings that were like back on top of the nest or whatever, because she was there. But yeah. Hi, Selena. Welcome on in. Oh my God, that's all right. It's not been so very low social battery. I get it. You know, take all the time you need. We'll be here. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Rosie, welcome on in. Right, he's old enough. Yeah, like honestly, even so, like the whole like animals smell you on them thing and they'll reject them thing is something like we were told as kids, and that's not like a thing. I guess I learned that's what the rehabber told me. I was like, oh, okay, because I was worried about like also scaring some of the other bunnies when I put him back in. But honestly, he's like probably 3 weeks old. He'll be out like in a week or so, because they're cottontails, so they'll be like done real easy early on. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess like the scent thing is something that like we tell kids so they don't touch them, which is honestly really, really, really understandable. Yeah, exactly. Right. Keep people from unnecessary separating. Yeah, exactly. Dandelions, wild bunnies love them. Yes, we have dandelions in our yard and stuff. They're kind of like past, they don't really like, they're past their time here in the like seasonally right now, but in the springtime they're all out there like eating all the wild strawberries and the clover and the dandelions and all sorts of stuff. It's awesome. Aw, for sure. What brand they have in stock? For sure. I hope that things get better for you soon, though, Selena. Hello, Foggy. Welcome on in. Hi, Elena. Good to see you today. We had like a baby bunny saga last night. Michael was mowing, unveiled a nest. Bunnies are fine. Yeah, like our neighbor, like one of our neighbors, like not the cool neighbor, like another neighbor that we really don't know all that well, he has been pulling up like his old overgrown deck and stuff, and like and then not the cool neighbor, right? There's like a groundhog and stuff that he's kind of unveiled. I think he's trying to unhouse it because like groundhogs can kind of do a lot of damage and stuff. But he's like, there's a groundhog that's living under his deck. And then also tons of little bunny families are like under this old deck. I think this deck is older than I am type of thing. And it's all overgrown. And so he's been peeling that up. And then I think all the bunnies have been coming into our yard, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so I want to see if because I don't mind them nesting, but it's like literally in the middle of my yard, like in the middle. I'm like, no, not there, but like I want to see if I can kind of create like a little area, like maybe lean something in like a part of the yard that's like off on the side somewhere where they could like kind of burrow and do their thing there. I'm like, because I don't care if you're in my yard, just like I just need to mow my lawn. Exactly, because that awesome deck is being cleaned up. Yes, exactly, because like as far as I know, obviously we don't have any other like nests, but I think we have like an old wood pile and stuff, and I think Bob was like really interested in that area. Yes, I think he totally will, Elena. He doesn't know they're there. Like this morning he pooped like literally 3 inches from the entrance and it's like open. Baby bunnies are really good at staying like very still though. Like I was like, because I was standing right there and ready to like intervene, but he doesn't know they're there. So thank you so much, Jake, for the 100 biddies. Edgy, good morning. How are you? Right, I like wildlife, but yeah. Schnauzer, he loved, yes, setting up by gopher holes and hunting. Yup. Babu loves chasing the adult rabbits through the yard and stuff. He'll like go, it's like a game for him, or like squirrels or something. He loves it. But he would definitely maim those bunnies if he got to them. But I pretty much make him sit by the door and then I go like stand and like kind of usher him another direction. But this morning he like ran next to me and like pooped like 3 inches from the hole and then like walked away, and I'm like, okay. So at least another week or so. Exactly, right. Can't blame him for his instincts. 100%. Hi, Snacks. Welcome on back. I'm so glad to see you today. Good to see you. Bunnies are like, dang, who pooped in our yard? Yup. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like pick that up and move that. He did leave the bunnies a gift. Apparently it's like, you know, masking or something because of the dog poop. But that was the saga yesterday. Cheap laundry basket. Yes, that's what we were talking about as well. Like if I feel like we need to do it again, is like get like an old laundry basket and like cut a hole so it's at least kind of like somewhat covered, you know? Medieval thingies. Yes, I did see that. Thank you so much for posting that. I actually already have it, so like I would rather be told twice about it though, because it's a good set. Yeah, I have pretty much all of the Felix Andre, like any of that, the whole the Chateau set. 100%. Yes, it's so pretty. Yes, I have it. And then someone posted windows this morning, which I'm totally gonna download like literally right now and pop those in my game because those are perfection. I literally love those. Oh my God. But let's see. Where is it? It was under, I think it was either like Sims General or Custom Condo. Okay, there it is. Yes. It's like a bunch of windows and stuff. So I'm super excited about that. I know, Minnie, I'm so excited. The Chateau started the descent. It really did. I was like, oh, what if I just dive down this hole, you know? Dripping on last night, remembered Felix Andre had a set. Yes. And I have all of his stuff as well as the Harry sets. Yes. I've heard so many good things about like their sets and stuff, and I love that. Yeah, Chateau is like the entry-level drug. Exactly. It's the gateway drug to CC. It really is. Liz, right? I love a good window. I love a good window. Literally though, like it looks awesome. Like these are pretty much what I'm like wanting. Like they look old and like worn and weathered enough, you know, because I didn't want things that look like super shiny and new. And no matter if I got that, just one more, right? That's all I need. Just I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. Oh my God, though. Twisted Cat stuff is so nice. Twisted Cat. Oh, clothes. Oh, that's so cool. It's not a problem. I can stop anytime I want. I'm not addicted to CC or anything like that. It's totally fine. I am very normal. For a second, I thought their username was Ligma, Ligma, but it's Ligna. Ligma. I literally thought it was gonna be that way. I thought it said that. But yeah, I just downloaded everything, I think. So I got some more stuff yesterday. Medieval CC, but if outside you continued, right, exactly. I think I'll probably like keep my normal gameplay, like my non-medieval gameplay CC free, you know? But as we're like going through the ages and like, it'll probably get less and less the more modern we get, you know? I feel like in a way, since I'm having like custom content and stuff, I'm not like in ownership of my builds, you know, because like I put them on the gallery and then you guys can't get them. Like, you know what I mean? Because you don't have the stuff. So I don't feel like I have ownership of my things because I have CC. Right, like, so I don't, because I like to upload to the gallery for you guys. You're like, do you want to put this like thing on the gallery? And I'm like, it'll be half empty for you. And I feel guilty about that in a way, you know? CC builds are on gallery. For like ideas, right? Hi, Tim, welcome back. Yes, I would need to make a list of the CC included, but the problem is like, where did I get that? I guess I could just like use the CC tool thing, but it's a matter of like where you get it. Enchanted by Nature. Yes, Beth! Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. Madeline, thank you so much for the 33 months, 6 months in advance. You're so sweet. I really appreciate that. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Steph. How you doing? How's everyone feeling? So tell me about it, you guys. What color is our plum bob today? And also, what kind of CC did I get yesterday? Because I downloaded a few things. Okay, so like 2 things kind of happened yesterday. Oh yeah, no, I got the decorative beehive. Here we go. I do have like a handful of things that I actually do have to like pop in. So a couple things happened. So Michael has been like, oh, we're done with like projects for a while. He came up to me when I was like doing, like I was like emptying the dishwasher or something. And he comes up to me and he's like, I lied to you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, about what? And thank you so much for Elena. Yes, thank you so much for the 15 months on the Prime Subby, Jaxie. Good morning. How are you? Oh my gosh, green today. Oh, nice, bright green. Good. I'm green today too. I definitely feel a little bit discombobulated because like I spent about an hour trying to get a hold of a rehabber and like handle the bunny situation this morning. Because like last night it was unveiled and then it was nighttime and we're like, well, Mama will come back, and she did. Literally though, Madeline. But okay, so Michael, what did he say? He comes up and then he shows me like a Facebook marketplace post and he's like, it's an hour away. And I'm like, okay. But he scored the exact cabinets that we wanted, basically. And these, yeah, no, for $100. $100. Like, because this is like, and these, like, if you buy them brand new, these are like solid maple. I'm gonna commit a sin and I'm gonna paint them like the rest of our stuff. But like, and we're gonna kind of like do the edges a little different or whatever and stuff. But no, literally though, $100. These are usually, I think we looked them up. They retail for like $700 for the both of them, basically. And I was like, yeah, let's go get it, because it fit perfectly in the back of our car too. So I was like, okay, say less. But a steal, literally, even if we sit on these for like a few months or something, we have them and they're like brand new. They're brand new. Like, she didn't even, like, I think she said she had them for a few years, but they never got around to like doing it. Or it like was for a project and they found like a better solution for storage or something. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll take them. But yeah, we drove an hour to go pick these up last night. It was worth it. Crazy, right? I know, literally insane. So yeah, we scored this. No, exactly. And it fit her. They're beautiful. They are. I'm super excited about it, because like we wanted to do like a little peninsula here, because we really don't, we have like a weird long kitchen, and it feels like it belonged there the whole time. Like, we're gonna build it onto the wall, and then there's a vent here and like an outlet, but you can like reroute those like super easily. We've done that kind of stuff before. So like this trunk here will come up, and then we're gonna shoot it out both sides, so it's gonna be like a T basically kind of thing. So that way it cools like this side of the house too, and then like the other side, so like it blows air evenly and stuff. But yeah, like I'm super excited about it. Yes, I feel guilty for painting something, right? That's so true. But does it match the rest of our cabinets? No, but I don't care. It was $100. I don't even know if we could like even get it to match the rest of the stuff, because I don't know how old this stuff is. Whatever. But you know, I'm excited about it. And that's the end of that. But so we have to figure out what we're gonna do for like a countertop and stuff. But we have the counters, or whatever, the cabinets, I mean. So we're gonna put like two little, it's gonna be in the island, like it's a peninsula, so it's gonna be like two like bar stools basically. Yes, you can match it based on the vibes. Yep, because we're gonna be repainting all of the cabinets, and honestly, we were planning on maybe like refacing our cabinet doors, which is super easy to do, especially if you do just the like shaker style, which is literally just like square trim kind of thing. So it'd be easy to match what we have with the new cabinets. I was talking about your score.
Talking about my inability to sit still.
Your inability to what?
Sit still.
Your inability to sit still. Honestly, that matches me perfectly.
Screaming.
His carpal tunnel's like, right? His carpal tunnel's been like flaring up, like, and he's like, oh, okay, I need to take a rest for like a week or two, but also, wee. Yes, right, exactly. But a less than a second apartment, a small SUV, right? We have like our Crosstrek, and honestly, it's done really well for us. But we're hoping like when it comes time for us to get a second vehicle, because like we sold Michael's car, and like I sold my old car, and then we got like our current Crosstrek, and like we're thinking about getting like an old truck kind of thing. You know what I mean? What color am I thinking? Oh, so I'm thinking about this. I might go to the, because we have like a Sherwin-Williams store in our thing, like in our city. We have a Sherwin-Williams store. So like, I'm thinking about doing chambord for the bottom cabinets, and then I'm gonna get like brass. I'm gonna like find some brass cabinet pulls and stuff like that, like the handles, kind of like a brassy gold color. And then do chambord like on the bottom. And then I think what I'm gonna do, because like when you go into like a Sherwin-Williams store, you can have them be like, I want chambord at 25% or whatever. And then they'll make you chambord. And then it'll be like 25% of the like darkness, basically. It'll be lighter, but like the same exact shade of this. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to match with the other stuff. Yeah, because like what I'm initially kind of thinking, I'm gonna talk to them about it, because like I don't want this to be very purpley, and then the cinnamons like to be too brown, because like I want them to be like different shades of purple. But cinnamon slate can pull brown. It's like a plum brown color. I'm thinking about cinnamon slate on the walls, chambord on the lower cabinets, or something to this extent, and then calm or something like even like a lighter version of chambord on the uppers. on the upper cabinets. Because as you can see, like my kitchen is very like, we've got lots of upper cabinets and stuff. And then now we have these two. I know, I love a good purple, right? Stripped and sanded and prepping to paint huge. I love that. I love doing stuff like that, Abby. It's so fun. Hi, Praisey. Welcome on in. Hi. I hope your meeting goes well, Cassie. Yeah, Chambord is a lot easier to match. So like all of my trim is going to stay white. But then my uppers, I'm thinking about asking about Chambord in like a 25% or like a 10% or something. Because I want the same hue and I want the same like brownie purpley color, and I don't want something to pull, you know what I mean? So like you can ask if you go to like a paint store, like I said, like Sherwin-Williams, like an actual store that they have, you can ask for it like darker, the same exact color, but with more like tint to it or less tint in it kind of thing. It's the same exact like mixture ratio, but just like lighter, darker. So that's like kind of what I'm thinking about doing, is doing the Chambord color. I really like Cinnamon Slate, but again, I worry that it's going to be too different from Chambord because I just want like different purples and like, because you can create a cohesive space like that when you're painting. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but we'll see. That's like, yeah, I'm working on my office first. But I've had these colors picked out for like a hot second. I love painting. Oh my God, cabinets and 80% of them are empty, right? It's both because they're too high. It's just me, right? It's really hard to do that. It is, Snacks. We have like no space in our cabinets and stuff. So I'm gonna show you guys like some things that I'm gonna do, because like I had that, I painted some swatches on my walls, but I had, what was it? I had like that alabaster color that's gonna be this office, because I want to go like a really nice like warm white color or like an off-white, but it was like white. It's too white. It's not like dark enough or creamy enough. So I'm thinking about this one or this one. This one's like a stone, like a warm stone gray, or this one here, like the natural linen one. It's a grayish, like it goes really well with like that, because I want to go like full on color in here, but eventually this is gonna be the best guest bedroom, and then maybe a baby nursery. Maybe. I know, I feel like it's a little warmer than like the shiitake one, so it's kind of what I'm thinking is like this one. So, and then I don't know, this is apparently the Illusionist color from Behr. I don't think that it is, because it's very grapey purpley. Eventually, right? Eventually, Elena. Right, it is fairy, isn't it? And then this is that Quixotic Plum one that I really liked. It's like a really deep muted purple, and this is gonna be my office. So exactly, warm cool toned, but the other colors are nice, right? Because yeah, my office is gonna be like this or whatever, you know, like this color. I think legit love all these colors. I love my deep moody colors. My deep moody colors. Our bedroom will eventually be a color from, I think, Sherwin-Williams Walk Me Home is what we decided on. We have yet to do it, obviously, but like I think it's Walk Me Home. It's like a good, like really middle ground teal color is what it is. So like, hi Jedi, welcome on in. Yes, I was talking about like what we're doing. Yeah, it's this one. It's not too blue, it's not too green. It's like the Goldilocks. It's like the Goldilocks of teal. It's a very neutral teal. I love neutral like jewel tones like this, because it doesn't pull too green, especially when you get it in natural light. It'll pull out the yellow and the green undertones. Undertone is gonna like determine a lot of things, because like it'll look really gorgeous and like really saturated and really nice like on the swatch, but when you get it on the walls, it's gonna pull like way more that color. But this is gonna be our bedroom. But what I'm thinking of is the Quixotic Plum. But I also worry about it being too dark, but I don't know. I also like my deep dark colors a lot, so you know. Hey thank you so much. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Thank you for 36 months at tier 2. Willow, welcome on in. Yes, Irish is really pretty. Perfect. My favorite color is teal, specifically hex code 008080. Right? No red, even blue and green. Right? You find like that perfect teal color. It's awesome. I was talking about like Michael's score with his cabinets and stuff yesterday, and like how these are the colors that we're thinking about going. But like when you walk into like a Sherwin-Williams like store, because I worry about cinnamon slate being a little bit too brown against the Chambord, because I was going to do cinnamon slate on the walls, Chambord on the lower cabinets, and then something that's like either like a nice like lighter version of Chambord like on the uppers. But like because you can go into like a Sherwin-Williams store and be like, I want Chambord at 25%, and then they'll make it like at 75, like at like at 25% the saturation or like the darkness. Or you go, I want Chambord, but like 25% darker. And then they'll add more tint to it to make it darker, kind of thing. It's the same like shade. So the same, like, yeah, it's just a little lighter, right? Because on the walls, in a lot of places, depending on the time of day, obviously, it pulls, it's like the perfect middle of like purple brown. And I kind of love it, but I worry this one is going to be a little bit too purpley and not enough brown against it, sort of thing. But that's like not even our next project, because mine is going to be my office, because I want to get my office switched over like real bad. Plum purple. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Curtains in my room are meeting. Wait, similar to plum purple, right? They're so nice. Because like, am I crazy though, you guys? Okay, like let me show you something. Bear Illusionist is supposed to be that left color. I do not think that those are the same colors. This is like grape royal purple. I don't like, because the thing is, like, I asked the Sherwin-Williams people and they can pull up like bear colors and stuff. And I'm like, that's not right at all. Is this sabotage? Yeah, because I didn't want to go all the way to where they carry bear. I was like, oh. I know. I was like, I don't know a lot, but like, no, it was like yeah, it was like the sample. It was like a sample, yeah, 100% a sample. Because like that is not the right color, but like I had them do it because they can pull up bear colors on what's it called? They can pull up bear colors at the Sherwin-Williams desk, and like it says like Illusionist, and like it has like it's the right one, but like I don't. I think I'm gonna actually go to the bear counter and do that. Bad luck with samples. Oh really? Do you really? I've had good luck with samples, thankfully. Annie, that's rude. Why is Discord being rude? Yeah, no, not the same color even a little bit. This one's way more red, and then this one on the like thing here is like way more blue. Because I was thinking that this one's just going to be like a lighter, dustier version of this one over here on the right. Sample size, exactly the more wrong it can be. Yup, 100%. Because I'm thinking about, like, I think tonight I'm going to run over to the other store, like Home Depot or whatever, and go actually get to from the bear counter and go get that color. Bit of paper on the wall. Yeah. Yep, I've done that before too. Painted my son's room blue mountain stream. Oh, I love that. Discord was late. Boo, that's so rude. We're just yapping about colors and stuff. Because like this is gonna be my new office color, I think. I also think that I want to try to find a mauve. Oh, it's very purple. It's like bright royal purple in real life. Like this feels a little bit dialed down, but it's like bright, really saturated purple, and I want like a dusty color. But yeah, like old bedroom was like green screen. Oh wow, it translates crazily, doesn't it? But I'm thinking about almost finding like a dusty mauve color. I think would be really pretty. Like a dark dusty mauve, almost like this, but like darker. I love dusty colors. Yes, that's like I'm doing saturated or desaturated, like dusty jewel tones throughout my entire house. Dusty mauve, it really is very much to you, right? Because I really like this like deep dusty plum color, but also like a dusty, like a deep, like almost like not even mauve, like a burgundy almost. like darker color drench. Nah, just the walls. Not the ceiling, no. Dusty jewel tones, they're so pretty. Right, you can't really go wrong with purple because I'm like in between getting like a plum, so dusty, like maybe burgundy paint and see. Ooh. So Benjamin Moore's paint is a nightmare to work with. Genuinely, it is terrible. Like I hate it. It's acrylic and it like it like is thicker and weirder. And even with like a brush that's like good for acrylic paint, it's like sticky and weird. And it wasn't like bad. Because I like, but I hate their paint, but I love their colors. So I'm just gonna like paint match with the Sherwin-Williams stuff. Um, just give me the color thing. Where is it? Color by family. So this is technically a red, I think, that I'm looking for. Mauve. Oh my god, right? I'm so excited. Because what was it? Was New London? Because I want to see the whole thing and like find like a darker color of this. Because like I want like a deeper color of this. New London burgundy. That is really pretty. I'm thinking about my office color, like because I'm gonna be painting really soon. Acrylic, yeah, it's really sticky. Like, and I'm good with paint. Like the way that I'm good at painting. Historical collection, it does. I saw some like on their wall. Actually, you know what? I might do that. Where is like their historical collection? Yeah, Sherwin-Williams, I like their formula way more. Yeah, they've got like a lot of really good things. I'm not seeing any like reds in here, but lots of blues and greens. But they've got a lot of like muted tones that are gorgeous in here. The teal you showed earlier, Walk Me Home. It's by, I think it's a Sherwin-Williams color. That's what our bedroom is gonna be, in a flat finish. Yeah, I love Sherwin-Williams like paint. Mayo teal. That teal is really pretty. Yeah, so that's kind of like my current thing that I'm thinking about. But like, you know, in my experience looking at all these colors and stuff, I have loved Benjamin Moore's like muted jewel tones because they do like the dusty jewel tones better than any other brand, but their formula sucks. So like Benjamin Moore does the best muted jewels, hands down. The best like neutrals. Cause and then but their formula sucks. But then Behr does like rich saturated jewel tones really good. And Sherwin-Williams is kind of good at mid-tones, like better at mid-tones. How some seriously, right? Like what are they naming these? Like who names these? Yeah, naming what is it called? Like paint or like nail polish would also be like a really fun thing to do. So they actually have like this Townsend Harbor Brown. I feel like that would be too brown, but like the New London Burgundy might be right in like what I kind of want to mess with, to be honest with you, with my stuff. So, you know, I'm between like purple and like a deep burgundy color. But yeah. Yeah, no, naming nail polish, like who does these things? It's so crazy sometimes, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so stressful. Oh my god, Larry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be hopeful, but I'm stressed. Oh god, I'm so sorry about that, genuinely. Hi, Nostalgic, I'm so glad to see you today. How are you? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I was yapping about paint colors like a butthead. And I forgot to ask you guys the most important question of the day. Would you love me if I was a worm? Good morning, Crafty. Hi, welcome on in. How you guys doing today? Yeah, naming shelter cats, right? That would be a blast to name shelter cats. But I've got a lot on my plate right now. I'm so overwhelmed. I also discovered that like I have to build a new computer because my computer can't, like, my stuff can't handle Windows 11 and Windows 10 is losing service in October. So I have to figure something out. Haven't worn mine for a little while now. It's a 3-stone and oh no, one fell. Oh no, that sucks though. Did you at least find the stone? I got mine built right. I know I'm a little stressed out about the computer situation, honestly. Oh, thunderstorms, nice. We're getting some like tomorrow in the next like 3 days, basically, which would be nice. Computer's old, like build hand-me-down pieces and started blue screening. Oh no. Oh God, that's the worst. Your power went out this morning? Oh my God, was it like really windy? Oh, okay, that's good at least, though, Jedi. You just have that like insurance and stuff. Suvi Maria would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message. That's exciting. My PC I got in October and is amazing. That is nice. I have like a few people I'm like working with in the community to help like pick parts because like my ex was my part picker person and he like knew a lot about that because I built like he picked these parts in like 2019 and then I bought them all in early 2020. Yeah, I bought them all in like early 20. It was like really early 2020. So I got to figure that out. But I need to figure out like how much I need to like save and work on getting and stuff. Had to look up each piece individually to learn what I needed. Right. Those will kind of cyber power. Yeah, like iBuyPower, cyber power is a really good one. Yep, like Michael's has that. I think I need something. I might potentially need something a little bit more juicier. Potentially. We'll see though. Might be able to compare and be like, should I just get that? I don't know. See what I need. Yeah, Newegg. Yep, Newegg. Because PC part picker also helps for like good compatibility things because it'll like detect compatibility stuff. So I don't even care about like a fancy case anymore. I have like an NZXT case. My last 2 cases have been NZXT. Right, if you pre-built, you can usually upgrade. Yeah, usually. Yep. So I'm a little stressy about that because like the security updates are a really big deal, especially for like what I do. It's so public. So I kind of have to build it like soon and get it soon. Newegg, yeah, Newegg does that. Yep. I remember. Yeah, like I'm super scared about it. My husband does it all. He does like all computer stuff. Nice. Right. Michael knows like a fair bit, but building computers and picking parts is kind of like the end of his knowledge and stuff on that. I do have some friends who can like actually physically help me put it together because I've done it a few times. And honestly, when you get going, it's pretty, yeah, yep. Yeah, Windows 10 is losing service. So like you won't be getting any updates after in like October, basically, sometime in October. Yep. Suvi, it's unfortunate. Because you have to upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, and all that. Dinosaur era college degrees in computer, some in person. Computer person in our house, nice. Husband has to have help me millennial. He's an older millennial. It makes sense, right? Dad's recently updated his graphics card and knows better than mine. Right. Because my graphics card honestly has really stood the test of time. I'm still using like a 20 series, but it's like a super or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's still like a very good graphics card today. But I'd probably want something a little bit different, I think, if there even is an upgrade, I might end up just sticking with the 20 series again because we kind of plateaued with things. There's not really like a lot of upward momentum going in hardware stuff these days, honestly. There hasn't been for a bit. It kind of like is not really going crazy. The huge X3D versions of the AMD processor, since they tend to have the most L3 cache, which is best for gaming, right? I don't even know what I had. I don't even know. I have it all in here. I don't know what any of it means though. Once upon a time ago, I have an AMD Ryzen 9. And then a Corsair, something liquid CPU cooler. My motherboard is an Asus. And I've got some RAM in here, of course, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh yeah, I have my RTX 2080 Super for my graphics card. So all my stuff is in there. Spent all day on my PC. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm stressed. I thought I had like at least like a year or two left. I'm like, nope, I have months. I'm like, what do you mean I have months? I'm stressy. Specs, yes, for sure, 100%. Hi June, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. What's happening? Posted to Discord. Nice. Just get it over with. It'll be so worth it, 100%. Oh, I don't work on my PC, but it's so much more powerful than Sims needs, but I want something that work for me for a couple years. Exactly. Save your games. Oh no, Ray! God, that breaks my heart. The good news is that like, I don't need peripherals. I think I'm probably gonna invest in like a new mixer because my Go XLR, like they stopped supporting it like 2 years ago. And she's still kicking. I haven't had any problems with her. Yeah, she's been great, but like, I don't need any other peripherals though. I have pretty much everything else. So the positive thing is that I basically just need a new computer. So I don't have to buy monitors, mouse, keyboard, all the other crap. I cannot afford it, right? No, for sure. It's kind of like window shopping for computers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How can I know? I don't know. Mine just has like a dialog box that keeps, it's like my like an official Windows dialog box that pops up. It's like, hey, your computer's losing service. It pops up every like few days, basically. And that's, and I checked, and it's a real dialog box. It's not like a malicious thing or anything. But like, whoa! Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. We're about to start doing some things here. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a giveaway of cats and dogs today. Liz, that's me, has a couple codes for us. So one of the giveaways like today is going to be a PC or Mac code for that. And I'm super excited. I'm installing more custom content. It's fine. I can stop anytime I want. I just got those windows and a few other little items. It's good. I'm fine. You guys. Yeah, I literally got like some clothes, the laundry hamper stuff. Yeah, it's like the laundry stuff. And then there's like windows. Yeah, that's it. Heck yeah! I'm so excited. Major glitches. Oh no. Do you really? Uh-oh. Do you have the most recent versions? Because for some reason, when I went to re-download mine, I just accidentally got like the old versions again, kind of thing. New computer due to the Windows 11, but I found a good deal of refurbished. Nice. That's great. I love that. Brother tried talking me getting a PC Windows 11 and I cried when I was getting mine built. I'm glad it didn't end up caving back then. Right. Talking you out of a Windows with PC 11? Why? Why? So you don't have to like buy the new OS and stuff? Because like the end of service stuff. Yeah. No, it's like, I don't even know when Windows 10 came out, but yeah, it's like 7+ years at least since Windows 10 has been out. Legit built the computers have specifically to play The Sims. Nice. See, priorities. I love this. It's the game that's the limiting factor. It's so annoying. Oh wow, that is. Uh-huh. Something is blocking the vent, so I had to finish my mods. Oh, so like you had to turn everything off. Oh, the event. I see. Oh my god, I gotta do the event too. I forgot about that. Like straight up. 10 years, right? So like it being out of service makes sense because that's like about the lifespan like of an OS or whatever, and then they'll usually have like a few overlap years. I know, I gotta get you that outhouse, right? I sure do. Event is easy. Yeah, like that's totally my thing is like I'm gonna binge it in like a year. When does it end? I think like August 4th or 5th or something. So like you have a little over a week left, like 2 weeks left basically. Week and a half, I'll say. Oh no, can't even get the outhouse. So annoying. Oh, that's weird, Jaxie. Is it the 5th? Okay. Hi, Earson. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? High handiness skill. I'll probably just cheat someone. Like cheat someone up to do it. Like just give me my items anyway, kind of thing. Some people make like a gameplay thing out of it. I'm like, and I just want my stuff. Just pack it up and leave. I don't even think I'll stream it genuinely. I'd rather work on other things. You cheated it, right? I totally am gonna cheat it. All you have to do is sign up for the newsletter. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is it like the event or whatever? Like you have to have handiness skill and sign up for like a newsletter or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you can almost make it look like 10. Oh god, it's gonna feel so weird because I've been on Windows 10 for like a hot second. What are you talking about, Artman? The event is not that interesting. Yeah, no, that's kind of the way that I feel as well. Sometimes these just aren't like good sort of thing. It is green, better build by Intool, and are my only mods. I'm assuming it's better build by right. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lord. That's a really hard thing to go through. I feel you so much. I feel like friendship breakups are like worse. Oh, the official Sims 4 website. Can you open a ticket just so my mods and I can take a peek at it? Hi, Vixen. How are you today? I'm so glad to see you. Oh, the Sims official giveaway, not the rewards event. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Happening for months now. Oh no, but it comes to a head. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of like a weight off of your shoulders. How do you do that? So there's a ticket section in our Discord towards the top. It's like a submit a ticket and you'll be able to like click it from there. If anyone's coming in, by the way, we're working on a medieval village, and honestly I'm hoping to have it done today so then we can move on to the next build or make more Sims or something. Better build by breaks more than tool. I feel it does. Those giveaways, yes, yeah, because they do like official giveaways like in the Sims official Discord a lot. But yeah. The build doesn't even lag at all. It's not my PC. Oh wow. Right. Yeah, sometimes the game is just crazy. Speedrunning is everything. Yeah, the way 100% Cyan. Yes, I agree. Like, and I'm the type of person, like, I want these, I would prefer that these events are like shorter because A, I want that, but B, also I try to think of people who don't really have a lot of time to play the game, but they still want the free items. So then the little amounts of downtime that they do have is utilized. Oh my god, no! I did it again! I meant to mute. I didn't want to beat myself. I didn't psych myself out of the sneeze this time. Bless me. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I like sweary sneezes. Sweary sneezes are just, you know, it's intense. What can I say? I cursed at you guys. I'm sorry. I should watch my language next time. I apologize. Hold on though. Worried something was missing from the build. Oh my God. I was like eyeing up my terrain paint and I honestly don't know. I think we might have lost some terrain paint. Hold on. Don't mind me. I've got cat fur in my nose because I need to stop huffing my cats in the morning. I can't stop. I love my cats. It's all the tiny little fluffies, but I'll literally like bury my face into like Kyber's floof, like stomach floof. I know, me just casually picking my nose on stream is fine. It's fine. I'm just addicted to my cat, literally though. I know fur in your nose is the worst. It really is. I'm like, gosh darn it. I know, I gotta huff the cat. Yes, the CC set. Yes, I love that. Were they the windows that you posted, Irish? I was like, I need those. I need those. This is perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If y'all are new here, by the way, I'm working on a medieval village. It takes me forever to do anything because I be yapping, but like, hi. We're actually doing like a lot of really cool things though. Like things are really, really coming together very well here. No, they do flare. Like, how do they smell like fishy, disgusting breath, but then also smell like cinnamon? Oh my God, specific mods. Yes, I have a ton that I use. I haven't started any gameplay yet, so I don't know if any of these are like broken or anything, but like I have a load of mods and stuff. There's a tab at the bottom under the Decades mod stuff, so you can check it out. I actually went through and I consolidated the list because I know you guys were gonna ask, and I was like, I didn't do it in the beginning. No, right? Like, why? Why do cats smell so good? Like they clean themselves with like the nasty fish breath. Cats do. And then they smell like cinnamon and fresh air. I'm like, how do you do that? I don't understand. Yeah, seriously, why is their breath so stinky? Like, tell me your secrets. Because Kyber's breath could like kill someone. Hi, Emily. I hope you're doing good. Also, it is ungodly hot here today. I went outside to go like to go check on the bunnies and then to go like weed my garden, and I didn't weed anything this morning because heck that. And it was just disgusting outside. It's so hot, but yuck. No, it's the corn sweat. It's literally like the heat because of all the corn and like the humidity. Clords. Art, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you figured out the ticket? You sure did. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. I really appreciate you. You are. Thank you, Liz. Liz is the one who gave us some codes. So cats and dogs, thank you, Liz, for that. That is so nice. Obsessed with this new blueberry refresher. Oh, B, I saw you talking about that in the Discord, like the Dunkin' Donuts like blueberry refresher. Right, exactly. You know there was a reason you didn't like corn that much. Is this a cute little like entryway thing? So I'm trying to make like a blacksmith, but honestly, you know, I'm gonna filter. It's so good. So I hate their popping pearls. I think they taste like chemicals. They taste so bad. Like the popping pearls or whatever, they're terrible. It makes me very sad. I agree, right? I was like, ew, because I had the refresher with like that stuff in it before, and I was like, yeah, this is like cool, whatever, blah blah blah. No, it tastes like chemicals. Ooh, we don't have a horse, but we have horseshoes on the wall. Also, blacksmith, we can probably make ourselves some little things here. I'm making a medieval village if you guys are coming in, by the way. I'm so glad you're here. So what I'm looking for is like, I have some CC that is, this chain looks very cool or something. I don't know. We could do something with that. I have some CC that literally looks like, what in the heck is it? They're like not they're like weapons or something or other, but I also don't know if like this person would like make weapons. Oh, it says just Arby's and mom and pop places, right? We have like pretty much anything, like any coffee like franchise here. Horseshoes to make bigger draft, yeah, like a touch bigger for draft horses, right? It's like maybe size them up just a tiny bit. It's a bag of rice. So I'm trying really hard to like make this feel very medieval. I like this rum jug thing. There's like cute little bits and bobs that I have here. There's like a bags of rice, maybe. Oh yeah, I made like a little lean-to moment over here. I know I love iced coffee. I had hot coffee this morning actually with my breakfast. That was kind of good. The best combo, I love their white chocolate syrup during the winter. Ooh. Unsweetened coconut with caramel syrup is such a good combo. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, some are really bad, right? Izzy, you know, I feel you about that. Outdoor treat thing to play horseshoes. I wonder, would it be like, when was the game Horseshoes invented? It traced back to the Roman era. The game became more formalized with the establishment of rules in England in 1869. Horseshoe pitching evolved from the ancient game of quoits, which yeah, from the which may have originated from the discus throw. So there was like some stuff. So I think it's more around the 1800s that we would have seen that like a little bit more formalized, probably. Coconut with caramel. No, it's so good. I love coconut with caramel. It's delicious. I really agree with you on that one. Iced coffee 99% of the time. Yeah, no B. I like hot coffee is like a phase for me, but my default is definitely, no matter what time of year, my default is definitely iced coffee though. I love iced coffee. I'm such an iced coffee person. Where am I going? Oh yeah, my little blacksmith thing. I don't even know. Do we need to have like some little things here, some bottles or whatever? But like, I think the thing that I am looking for at this very moment is like, I had like weaponry or some things that we could have made. Oh my God, Amy, thank you so much for the 49 months. I hope you're doing good. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Welcome on back. I'm so glad to see you. What's happening? Yes. Oh, why? The cats and dogs for the charity giveaway? Oh, really? Oh my God. That's exciting. Hi, Court. Welcome on in. Thank you, 13 months, Court. Oh, my gooses. I hope that you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Holy hecky. We are so lucky to have you guys. But thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. We're working on making a little like medieval era of like a blacksmith and like a woodworking place or whatever. So I'm just kind of doing my best and trying to do some stuff. Jars for sand and water. Ooh, like a bucket. I could do buckets. That would be a good idea for like sand, water or something. Because like, I don't think that they would have done a super crazy amount of things as far as like making weapons, I guess, probably, now that we're talking about it. As far as like that kind of stuff will go. So maybe I kind of just keep it more or less to like clutter or whatever that's kind of around instead. Oh my God, getting over sickness. Oh my God, a 2-week vacation with Anime Expo with the boyfriend and had a good time. That's so exciting. Oh my God. I love that. Tools and weapons, including broken and half finished ones, right? Or something like that. I don't know what all we could kind of get. Ooh, there's like a weird like box of turnips here. We also have some other little things too that could be fine already. Start a new statement, replace EA builds with streamer builds. Jump scare at EA builds. No, yeah, EA builds are kind of tragic sometimes. I really feel ya. They're really difficult to like look at sometimes. You're like, what is this? What is this? They really are. Yeah, they can be pretty heckin' terrible. Especially some of the ones in like Windenburg. I'm like, what is that? What is that? Oh, this could be kind of fun. It's like a little planter somewhere. I might mess around with this or even put this here or somewhere, but I guess we're just going through debug now. You know, what can you do? Ooh, that's fun. It's like corrugated tin or whatever and like all that and like the wood. Yes. If anyone's coming in, by the way, we are currently working on like some medieval village stuff. So I'm hoping to have this finished today, actually. I love Windenburg for medieval and Henford. Yes. Oh my God, literally me too. 1000% yes. Like that is definitely what I've been noticing is that like those two packs are basically begging to have medieval stuff like thrown about. Okay, so I guess I'm just kind of going through. I have like the Maxis stuff turned off. So this is just, see, I don't think that this would be the type of blacksmith to like have like the weapons and stuff like this, you know? Not in this area, so probably horseshoes, like nails, other very average looking things. And like some woodworking stuff I think would be really cute. So I'm gonna pop this here. Yeah, just for a decades challenge. Yes, I'm so excited about it. Yes, I'm using a ton of CC. A lot of CC and stuff. You can find a lot of my things that I have like over here. So this is like completely loaded with lots of CC. I'm trying to keep it like pretty average and like low class for our little village because these people were not wealthy at all. So there's some struggling here, I guess. You're not gonna find like platters of like meals or anything like that. Yes, unfortunately I don't have all that stuff though, Izzy, which really sucks. Yes, scythes, rakes. We have like a little rake, I think, but I really don't have like a lot of that kind of stuff, which is unfortunate. Magic beans. Ooh, there's like a rum jug or something. Copper ignits. There's like a sword, but I don't know if we would, maybe we'd have like a very basic looking sword. I could totally see us with like a super basic looking sword or two. Like, because we do have to have a little bit of something to be able to protect ourselves, but that's about it. Download CCOS from my laptop is gonna take flight. It really does a lot to your computer. In case, exactly, like just in case for looters, because we do have like, maybe I can look and see if we have arrows, but because I have like the archery training area. I think that's really fun. Because like I have an archery skill mod or whatever that's in like my mods thing. Floating eyeballs. Yes, Ghost. That is, his name is Richard. Isn't he outstanding? I think he's pretty handsome, if you ask me. Nice to see ya. I'm so glad that I ended up finding this like really basic looking sword series from for YouTube. So we'll be playing it like here on Twitch, but the VODs will be up like on YouTube and stuff for you guys too. Aw, oh my gosh, Biscuit. Oh my God, that's so sweet though. It takes a minimum success for a year for a dog to be covered by basic services. Oh, that's so sweet. So I struggle with borderline personality disorder, which can take a toll on my brain box and having Biscuit. Oh my God, I'm so excited that you have your dog like Biscuit though. That is super special. Oh, Biscuit is such a cute name though. Animals really are like, people don't deserve animals, y'all. Like animals are so magical and so special. I love that so much. Thank you. That is so sweet. So that's why Liz gave us some codes though. That is so stinking sweet of you. I really, really appreciate the fact that you wanted to like pass those along to us and stuff for that. So thank you. Oh my God, genuinely. That is really, really, really nice. I love animals. Wait, that's so cute. Where did this come from? Oh, I think it's with the Panda Sama. Like, it's a baby shower thing. The realistic birth mod. That is so cute. I think that probably is. That is so adorable. Hi, Kiori. Welcome on in. Wags to Riches. Oh, that's so cute. It's about, so I wanted to help. Aw. Oh my God. That is so awesome though. $600. That's insane. That's really, really cool. I love that too. That is a really cute archway. It was like a really cute, like rounded thing. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Also, like all of my grass. Wait, no, I didn't put anything over here. It was here. I think some of my terrain paint got deleted, maybe. I honestly don't know if some of my terrain paint got deleted. I think it might have, but it honestly doesn't look all that bad. Or it looks so cute. I love that we have like some really basic swords and stuff in here. This is like making my day at the moment. And like a really basic spear. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a mace. Oh my God, it's a mace. Yeah, see these like really like basic looking ones are so something we would have here in like our little village. You know what I mean? Like tall spears. I wonder if these will clip to that. Oh my God. Jane Simston, you have done it, my dear. This is a mod. They like straight up clip to that. That is so sick. Okay, this is a mod by Jane Simston. That is so cool. Iconic. It is. Because like I feel like these really super basic ones would be something that are like really janky blacksmith would have, you know? I know snapping to slots, Ia could never write literally. Oh, one-on-one with a student. Where's the message? CP is having a service dog is so special. They're even training a service dog puppy. Oh, with their family so they can give him to a child. I mean, that is so cute. I love that. Dogs are so in tune. It's like insane, isn't it? Like animals just amaze me so stinking much. Oh, it's a ceiling. Oh, it's a ceiling. Okay, I was like, what is that? No, honestly, Annie, right? Like I personally am able to like compartmentalize the fact that it's like probably not gonna be a thing because I don't know how they would like pull it off or blah 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 whatever. But would I be mad if they came out with one? Absolutely not. Like I'm so excited and I hope that they do a medieval thing. 1000%. Oh my God, I love my animals so much too. I have like 2 cats and a dog. And we're thinking about rescuing a puppy. So we'll see what happens. Oh, it's a scimitar? Nah, not here. We're going to do like a broadsword thing or like a really basic sword. But yeah. So thinking about rescuing like a puppy relatively soon. So we'll see kind of what happens. Hello. Oh my God, it's a shelf. Oh, I see, because the slats go that way. That's so smart. Oh my God, I love that. Uh-oh. Nope, I want to go like this. A puppy. I know! So we'll see what happens. So fingers and toes crossed. That'll be something that we can even like humor doing. 3 dogs and they're all rescues. Yeah, right. I'm super excited. The guy's been on like vacation right now, so we'll see what happens with that. Ooh, I don't know like why this chain would be here, but it feels like fun and blacksmithy to me. But I don't want to like have it hang and have Sims not be able to like walk around and stuff. It is, right? Oh my God, all my cats came from friends litters. My rabbit I adopted. The only animal I got from a pet store is a python, but I took care of him when he had mites. Oh, it came your noodly baby. That's so cute. I love that. Ah, you know what, Beth? I like the way that you think. It's a chain torque from Beam. You know what? Yeah, that's totally what I was thinking. No, that's actually like perfect. Because I think it just adds like that fun little detail, you know, and they even have like a rusty looking one here. I love that. You're like, the person that we are going to be rescuing from is a basically he gets puppies that otherwise he worked out a deal basically with the local there's like a unfortunately it's like a puppy mill. So he worked out something with them to like where he like instead of killing the puppies that don't get adopted or whatever, because they were doing that, this is like a very common practice, he's like, hey, I'll buy these puppies from you at like a discounted rate or like a really small rate, and then he's getting them vaccinated, he's getting them like vetted and everything, like, so they're going to the veterinarian, they're getting all updated on everything, all their shots and stuff, and getting socialized properly. So like he is adopting them out or rescuing them out instead of them being killed basically. So that's really nice. It's now 9 weeks old. It's a mixed breed with a husky border collie. Aw, that is so cute. Lisa, I love puppies. I love puppies. They do sound so adorable. I'm into that. The pups get a chance of life. Exactly. Right. And one of my best friends is a veterinarian, and she's the one who like does all of the vet processing for them. So she's like, this guy is good with his stuff. So I don't either, Brando. Basically, if they don't get adopted out like at certain ages when they're like ideal, you know, as puppies, they kill them. Like, it's really unfortunate. And he has like usually like 2 or 3 to 4 puppies at a time that he's getting in, and like it's like a revolving door basically. Exactly, you can adopt at any age. Yep. Puppy mills don't care, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's so cute. Bull terriers, yes, that's so cute. My uncle when I was a kid had a bull terrier. One of my friends, aunt's friends, adopted a puppy from one of those shelters. Sweetest puppy. Oh, that is so cute. Bucky's his usual spot. I love that nostalgic, almost snoring. Your voice calms him. I love that. That's so sweet. Yep, they dump them at shelters if not adopted. They sure do. This guy does a real, yeah, I wish they would make puppy mills illegal too, like 100%. Yes, I definitely agree. And some of them, like some puppy mills are very sneaky. They're hard, like if you don't know what to look for. And sometimes even if you do, sometimes they're really good at like masking themselves as like a regular place to buy dogs, like a breeder instead. But like it's sneaky sometimes. We kind of encountered that when we were like looking for a good breeder for like Babu and stuff, for schnauzers. Yes, I wish there were harsher punishments for people who abuse animals. I agree. There's a very special place and a very hot place for those people who do that stuff to puppies and dogs and animals in general. These like balloons are so freaking cute. I love those. Anyway. Oh, that's so cute, Bee. I love that. Word of mouth to find out who the shady people are. 100%. Right. And thankful for my friend, though. She's like my vet friend. She's the one who like stalked Babu's breeder basically to like help find out exactly like what the situation was or like what was going on. So I do feel really good about that. Yeah. I researched for like almost a year. And then we were on a waiting list for like a while too, which is like a green flag, 100%. Because these dogs are like her family dogs. Like they're like her family. Arrows. Oh my God. You know that I'm going to put some arrows out here. Oh, you know that I'm going to put some arrows out here. Just in these areas. Okay. I love that. There's things that are being made. When's the cats and dogs code? I want to see your first pet. Aw, yes, that would be so cute if they posted to like Discord or something. I loves it. That is adorable. Ooh, like basic bows. I am gonna take these. Oh my God, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bow rack. You guys see in the vision right now? I just want to get like the most basic bow possible. There's like a child-sized one, and then also some like adult bows. and all that. You know what I mean? Oh, they've got like rustic arrow, lightweight bow. That is so cute. I do like the fact that we do have all the bows that I can actually like find and get and stuff now. Not iron ones, but like the rustic arrows. Because I feel like those ones would be like what we're getting here. The first I made with cats and dogs was an orange cat. Oh, I don't even remember. I literally don't even remember like what my first animal was that I made with cats and dogs. Yeah, I don't. It was so long ago. The vicious propensity with no chance of rehabilitation or a sick. Yup. Only applies to shelters, though not sneaky puppy mills. Right. Yes. Yup. Right. I don't even know like what Illinois' laws are or like what the deal is with that. Recreate my IRL dog when I first got cats and dogs. Aw, I wouldn't have been surprised if I tried to like make Dave or something like that, which is my cat at the time. Balami, because I was obsessed with the show at the 100 of the time. Nice. That's great. I love that. Oh man. Okay, so I can't actually like equip these to things, but I could use tool to kind of make something work, right? Is that something that I should do? Maybe hang them on the wall, I guess. Or maybe I'll put like a bow here and like an arrow on the ground to make it look like someone's doing something. I recreated Biscuit when he ran away from a walk glitch. I cried in real life. Oh, right? But that's so meat coded though, Liz, because I would definitely like make my real life animal, and if it died or did something, I would just probably cry or ran away. I would 100% just lose my bananas. Like, are you kidding me? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome on by. Purebred dogs especially have health issues because of inbreeding, I believe. I do believe that is the case in most circumstances, yes. Especially if they're dogs that are not like properly bred or like cared for or something like that as well. Ooh, I'm so gonna do this. I'm gonna elevate it by like maybe 0.25, maybe 0.5. There we go. But I'm gonna make it look like it's like balanced. Hey, Lindsay, welcome on in. If you guys are coming in, I'm working on building a lovely like archery range. It is Coheed. I love Coheed. Have you heard some of their new stuff is really good actually. I just changed the song because I was remembered. I'm like, I love their new stuff. It's amazing. I'm gonna rotate this by like I think 45 degrees should be okay. And I'll try to make it look like it's like leaning. Maybe I'll rotate it some more. Here we go. I'm gonna like rotate it again. Axis. So I gotta go like this. I'm gonna do like 10 degrees. Oops. Watch a sim come and like pick this up or something. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, the keyword symbol. Do you really? I love that. I love that so much. We have like a what's it called? Just a sticker on our car. But the Sims, I got a good bundle deal. Oh, and you cats and dogs first. My first household was the Sim self on my IRL pets, as it should be. No, I love that so much. That's great. Actually. That's wonderful. Yeah, I'm a big Coheed person though. I've loved Coheed forever. I try to see them at least like once a year, but they were playing in my area like the day before I got married. I just couldn't do it. Oh, thanks, Lindsay. I got to see them, oh my god, I think like 2000 like 5 or something like that. God, it was like 2005. Freaking, what was the thing? I can't think of what it's called. Guys, what's the name of it? The festival Warped Tour. I think it was like '05 or something. I was like not even in middle school yet, I'm pretty sure. 2012. Nice. Yeah, that was the first time that I got to see them was like 2005 or something. And then I basically just been like a fan ever since. It was a lot of fun. But bundle deals. Hi, Cat Mom. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see ya. We're working on a little medieval village. I like this little stand for like the archery stuff. I think that clutters it up enough for me. And then I also want to grab some like little grassy bits and kind of pop those around and like whatever. The most of the stuff, if you don't recognize it, it's in CC. So it's like a mod. It's in my like little thingy that I made because I made like a spreadsheet for you guys with all of my like mods and CC and stuff. If y'all want it, it's a mod that I have. I think it's by Jane Simston or something like that, I think. But freaking awesome from what I've seen so far. I personally haven't played with it yet though, so I'm a little bit curious to see how it's going to work. Whew. Hopefully it's pretty flawless, you know? So what I've done now, oh yeah, no, I was working on making like this, like a little supply shed or like a shed for us to work on skills or do random things in here. So hopefully I'll be able to like get like this little bag of rice or something. Maybe I'll just pop this out here. I don't know. I'm just cluttering stuff. Maybe we'll do, what is it? Maybe I'll move this like spinning wheel over here or something because there's like random odds and ends that our Sims will be able to like use and stuff because I have like a bunch of stuff. And then I'll probably put like maybe some like hay bales in here. Horse? No. Nope. Horses, we're too poor for a horse in this village. So no horse or anything like that here. But they do have like a cow and some chickens and stuff. So they will have like some animals like that for sure. I'm gonna move these out because I actually scooted all this stuff here. Let's see. So I don't know what to do in this area. So I have like my candle making thing. Maybe I'll get some crates or something to pop in here. Maybe some of these like stacked crates, goats maybe. I'll probably just stick a little bit more with like cows and chickens, I think. So something like that, and maybe some like hay bales that are stacked a little bit better, a little bit differently. Here we go. Rental system, yes. Yeah, this is a rental system like setup basically in here. Got a candle making station. I have a loom, and then we also have this. I don't know like what other like skills or things that we have because I have like a little knitting chest basically, but I think I popped it in a house somewhere. No, it's literally right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put down like my little knitting chest and I'll put it there. Let's pop it this way. Keeps clipping to this thing, but it should be good. I just want to make sure that we have other little like things that are cluttered in some of these houses because I think I have that. Hi, Mahali, welcome on in. We're just working on building our lovely houses in our village at the moment because I have stuff cluttered in that. These ones need some clutter. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. So I'm going to have to go in and then maybe find some like food clutter because we have like some loaves of bread. Yeah, this is like a perfect opportunity for like residential rentals and stuff. I'm super excited about that. What if I did? Ooh, it's a wine skin. We could put that up here if I wanted. That looks pretty good. My little wineskin bag. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think a little bit of things like this little like rum jug, a loaf of bread and wineskin and stuff, because I want to emulate the idea that we are poor and that we do not have a lot of money. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I have a chicken coop skin that looks a little bit more rustic and old school, so I'm totally going to do this. Hi, Purple Murple. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Medieval food clutter. It's so satisfying to pop it down. Like, I love it. So I'm totally on the same page. So our chickens will be able to get in here, and then I just have like a random crafting table or whatever. Like, it's functional off the grid, but I want to find like the crafting table or like a woodworking table. Bessie's the DoorDash ones are calling me again. Oh no. You can't resist it. Did I download a piece of Cece that was like a woodworking table or whatever? Or the carpentry skill? Because this, I don't know what this crafting table was. Something, I don't know. Anvil's workbench. Ooh. Because we have that. Blacksmithing station. Because this is kind of like one and the same though. Oh, I literally just want garlic bread. I feel you. I get it. It's tricky, isn't it? Oh, it's ew, it's a weird guitar. What's this? A cross stitch chest? Something like that would be cute. Because like the cross stitch thing is adorable. I'm so gonna mess around with that because we have the one thing in here, and then maybe I will make this. Maybe I'll put this in here. It's actually, I didn't realize it was like a thing, like a table. These are like the stacked crates. That's kind of fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? So I am working on making a medieval village, and what I'm looking for right now is to see some sort of like a crafting bench or something that feels more medieval than like the base game one, but we'll find out. And like a workbench thing. Thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh, I stream The Sims every single weekday, and the thing that we're primarily working on right now is our lovely medieval village, and I should be finished with this today. This is my goal, to finish this whole thing. I was hoping to finish it last night, but then we had some stuff come up and I couldn't work on it last night. So I'm so excited to finish it up today. More incredible. Thanks, Hannah. I appreciate it. I was super excited. Set at jail, but my husband said that it's cruel. Oh, wait, what? The villager out in Underground Village for your build, dungeon type thing, right? I don't know. Would this village be the type of thing to have like a dungeon or something? Or like, what would we do? Carpentry quality. So anvil as woodwork bench. Because this is like a blacksmithing station, which is like a handiness skill or whatever. Maybe I just put like another one over here. I do have the underground jail gate thing. I gotta figure out how to get it to look right and to work. Though, this is like a crafting table, but I think that's for like a skill or something else that we have. I'm looking for the woodworking table. Handiness skill. So this is something like that, I think. I mean, I could clutter this and make it look like you can't see the measuring tape and like the vice grip, but I think this actually is probably what we need, to be real with you, because I think this is it. I don't, yeah, I think I'll be a little bit more granular than that, but like this will be just fine. Reclaimed wood one in the event that looks older, if that's helpful. Ooh, I gotta do the event. I gotta do the event. That's totally something I need to do soon. Working on the village for, I would say a few days, not super crazy or anything like that, but not any time. So cast iron. Hi, Clean, welcome on in. I am so glad to see you. Thanks so much for coming on by. That looks delicious. Yum! Hi, Garrett. Welcome on by. I'm building like my little blacksmith and stuff. I honestly think this is about good, to be real with you. Need the outhouse. Oh, right. We have chamber pots and stuff, but I also want the woohoo spot. Yes. Yeah, we're going to do a ton of landscaping and stuff too. I think that looks good enough. And then I am going to add a little roof to the top of this. I think that looks really cute. Yes, give it to me. And then I want to make like a little town center, which is where the well is going to go. And I think that could be literally just right here. Just right there in the middle. Because we have this whole like weird garden bed thing that I can totally get rid of. And then I like our random piles of wood that are here. Outhouse is nice. Exactly. The Love Struck closet doesn't work. Exactly. And the Love Struck closet is so like specific aesthetically. That house can fall a little bit more into like a different category that way. Oops, I forgot to move this back onto the wall. If you guys are coming in, I'm building a medieval village. I have a lot of CC. Usually I don't download CC, but like, all over the place, Mars or Purple Murple. There's everything that I know. I kind like for the specific pieces of CC, like aesthetic stuff, I kind of just like downloaded it off of those blogs and stuff. But I don't have exact links, but for my mods, I do. New toilet friendly vent. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's the outhouse one that we were talking about. By the way, ads are going to play in like literally just a second here. So I'm going to go ahead and let those play. And I'll be right back. So thank you for hanging out. They do support me directly and I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean
The
footage.
patience to commit. Oh my God, I'm so excited. So we're basically like dividing things up into like areas, if that makes sense. Like, so we're basically kind of like not playing on all of the maps. Looking so good. Thank you. I've added like random bits of prairie grass because they kind of look muddy, you know, and I'm here for that. Oh my God. Hey, Goth Princess. Thank you so much for the lovely 19 months at tier 3. I almost said 13 months. 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm doing so good. Send me a message or put in that ticket so I can send you your form. That is so exciting. Thank you for the tier 3. I love that so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I do have a question. Since, like, obviously, I don't want to have my moat look this way. What kind of grass should I put on it? Or, like, what kind of things should I put all around it? I think I might be able to grab some sort of a grassy looking thing. Like, maybe some, like, little cattails. Like, little brown parts, right? I'm gonna put, like, mud puddles in different places, though. Cattails, yeah, we should put some cattails, like, but I want to like cover up these edges a little bit better. The dry horse ranch grass. I wonder. Stuff from like cottage living, right? Ooh, some rocks maybe. So I think I'm gonna take like a very lazy route on this and see how this looks. I know the forbidden cotton candy. I don't think this is gonna look the way that I want it to. It definitely does not. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna delete that and start on something fresh. But I'm basically gonna try to make it look like overgrown, kind of. I think I'm not cottage living. Smoothing it out right. Because that might even be a little bit better, because I was thinking about something like that too. Let's try that to see if I can get that to go away. That would make me feel a lot better, honestly, because I could add some grass. Oh, that's so smart. Pond objects? Yeah, I think so too. That does look better. Like so much better. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit though. How are we looking? A moat gator? Oh my god. Imagine. I think we're a little bit too far north for that. 8 ads. Yes. I paused for ads, but we're back now. Thank you for watching ads though, because they support me directly, but I always pause for ads. Yeah, sometimes they're like a little bit, they're more frequent, like, so basically shorter but more ads, if that makes sense, but the same amount of time for some people. Ooh, let's see here. I really like the idea of like smoothing this out. This is honestly like the way that I should have gone the whole time. Hi, happy Wednesday, Garrus. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna back that up and try to go like a little bit more easy in here. So many, right? Yeah, sometimes it's kind of random. Sometimes it's like heavier than others. It just kind of depends on the day or like what's going on. Your genius era, I love this. That's perfect. Even like that little bit of stone there doesn't bother me. We are working on our moat, you guys. I'm so excited about like Decades Challenge stuff, because I've done it where like we've done a little bit in like the 1890s and like have started that a few times, but honestly I didn't make it past the 50s a lot of the times, like both times actually, but I started off in the 1890s with the regular Decades Challenge. So I'm hoping that this, plus my storytelling and like the way that I do things, is a lot different than what it used to be back in the day too, you know? So I'm hoping that we'll have good results with this. If anything, we are just gonna have fun along the way. And I'm okay with that. Yes. No, I love the way this moat looks now. That looks so much better. What twins? Oh my god, she lives across the country. That's so hard. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh, but congrats to your family though. That is really, really exciting though. The fairy pack, I really like it. I think it's really cute. If you like occults, it is a good occult. How many gems do you do per century? So the way, I haven't really decided exactly like on how granular we're gonna get with our like timeline yet, if that makes sense. But the way that they have it set up is like, we might even do rotational gameplay potentially, maybe, if I want to try to like do that too. But like the way that they have it set up is that like 4 days is like a year. So basically like a decade, is it like, yeah, it's like 4 days per year. It's like a decade is like 40 days then, like 40 in-game days. Do 2 days per year to make it faster. Yeah, I think that's probably what I would end up doing, to be honest with you. Just because that's insane. It's insane. Because we're not going to go exactly with like the Ultimate Decades rules. I kind of just want to give myself the flexibility to sort of like play within certain parameters and then just kind of like do what makes sense for us, sort of thing. A girl and a boy. Oh, so she goes, well, that's so cute. I love that. Oh my god, no, genuinely though, babies are so exciting. That's crazy. Is it a first? 8 to take longer but more realistic, right? because I could see, oh, what's rotational gameplay? Basically, rotational gameplay is where like you turn aging and anything like autonomy off for like unplayed or like in like the household that you're not playing. So basically, you rotate between like all of the families. And then, so like you play like one sim family for a week, and then you'll switch to the next one in your rotation and play them for a week, and then play another for like a week. And then by the time you're done with your rotation, they've all progressed the same amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, and they've aged the same amount of things have happened, you know, within a week sort of thing. But yeah, rotational gameplay is a lot of fun. Like, I've never tried it. It's something I totally want to try. Played it and wait for the storyline to progress and I change it manually. Right. No, for sure. I get it. But yeah, there's some mods like MC Command Center and stuff that are definitely utilized to make it like easier to like manage and track your rotational gameplay and stuff. But yeah. Oh, you're way too micromanaging, right? If family expands, it's definitely harder to do 4 days. Yes, it can be very hard to do like 4 days for sure. It's gonna be exciting to like play gameplay that doesn't have like a goal necessarily, like, or things that like, or tasks that your sim necessarily has to do. Like, you don't have to max skills. You can kind of just like go with it and just play, which I'm honestly kind of a big fan about that. Yeah, MCC, yep, MC Command Center. Yep. And now you can make like different profiles, which is kind of fun too. And I like that idea. It is a lifesaver, yeah, right? I'm gonna go through and then like push some of this stuff down so like my grass kind of looks better on my moat stuff, but yeah. It's not a deep moat, but listen, we are peasants and we're broke and stuff, and like this is just the way that it's gonna be for them. This is the hand that they have been given. But I can totally go in here and like mess around with this and make it look better with like tool and stuff. So it's not just like floating everywhere. Okay, so. Tool is, I don't know how I did it with before tool, you guys. I think I just built way differently because that's just the way it had to be. But like literally, if this doesn't sell you on tool, I don't know what will. Because like once you learn how to do super basic things, you're just golden. Estimate how much you spend on Sims. I've spent so much. I've spent a lot on Sims. I also do like pack giveaways like several times a month as well because I budget for that. Yep. But honestly, do I think Sims packs are too expensive? Yes, I do. But also, if you divide over however many years the game like Sims 4 has existed, so I think it's like 10 years. If you divide that, you probably spend more on Netflix every single year when it comes down to it. You know what I mean? So like that perspective has helped a lot of people a lot. Yeah, and how many hours you put into the game. Yep. Do I think that the game should be cheaper? Yeah, I still do. But like when you kind of look at it from like that sort of a numerical standpoint, it makes it a little bit better and it kind of like changes the perspective and stuff. But yeah, I do have all the packs. While I don't necessarily purchase the packs for myself anymore because I'm in the creator network, I still do like buy giveaway packs and stuff for you guys too. Right, it makes you feel better, right? No, totally. And like it's a pastime and it's something that you enjoy, and like it's an investment into something that you enjoy. Yeah, over the span of a year, like it adds up, and then you probably maybe spend about the same amount or more on Netflix per year. Base game is free now, it sure is. Based on a sub price, Sims is cheaper, about the same price as certain ones. So if you put in a lot of hours every month, it's very much worth it. Yes, 100%. And especially if you're someone who has like what's it called? I can't think of the word off the top of my head, y'all. Especially if you're someone who has like the ability to use like custom content or something like that, or mods, then that mileage gets a lot like better and stuff too in that way. I need to find those cattails. Yeah, exactly, especially when you get it on sale. Yep. Mm-hmm. I do think that packs should not be like expansion packs should be 40 US dollars. No way. Mm-mm. I think like 30. Honestly, I really do. Um can't at least Sims 2 packs. Yeah, comparing that to now makes it harder to complain, right? Because the price of Sims 2 packs, I think we were still paying $40 for an expansion pack then in the Sims 2, weren't we? Mm-hmm. Given the quality of the game, I totally agree. Consider consolidate their content instead of having kits, packs, expansions all separate. Kits and packs as soon as it releases. Right. Yeah, I would pay good money for an medieval expansion. I hardly buy new maybe 1 year if I play at least 1 hour per dollar. Yeah, no, in Fleer, that's totally right too. Cause like how many of us play The Sims a lot? But then how many of us have invested hundreds of dollars into a hobby that we don't touch? It's easier to quantify like a physical hobby that you can physically have and see. You really, Annie, am I calling you out, Annie? Yeah, I'm guilty of it too. Trust me, I am. This is me too. Like, I agree, the kits are way too much. 1,000% yes. I totally agree that the kits are a lot. Like way too much. But like, yeah, they're exactly Sims 3, the majority, exactly, right? The summer sale. Mm-hmm. When they were like cheaper. Yep. But like think about it from that perspective too. It's like, we all have hobbies that we have spent money on that we don't touch as much as we touch The Sims, you know? So it's like, Still, they're too expensive. I agree. But I hope that that makes us feel a little less guilty about like buying a game and playing a game that you enjoy, you know, um, especially if you're neurospicy so much. Yes, right. I was like, listen, you guys hang out here with me, and I'm neurospicy, and like I don't really actually have a ton of crafts. As many crafts as some of y'all do. And I was like, but I know that this is gonna resonate with you guys because I also experience it. Amount of art supplies. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I'm gonna be so good at bullet journaling, and then I love buying stationery, and I like buying the fun markers. Like, put that crap in like a rainbow pattern or make it aesthetically pleasing. I'm like a moth to the freaking flame. I'm, you know, I definitely am not as bad as what I used to be for sure with the impulse purchasing of things like that, but like, gosh darn it. Um, yeah, exactly. It's diabolical, right? Be exactly. $10 for kit pack combined and 25 for expansions, right? Something like that. Like, I totally am in agreement with that whole stuff. You know, that being like too much nowadays. Worldly building in, I am currently building in Windenburg, so we're only using like the left side of Windenburg for this whole thing. That's the Sims, the only other hobby put a lot of money just being a K-pop fan. Oh my god, right? That's so real from what I've understood. How many of you guys have seen like that one like K-pop movie or whatever it is? There's like this animated K-pop movie or something, and I thought it was cute. I didn't see it, but like it looked cute. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I know there's like a lot of people that are like so into it right now. You're like, yeah, let's go. Diamond Kits? Yep, Annie. I basically reached through the computer and pointed at you like with that statement that I made earlier, and you're like, and but I called myself out as I have like my hand like crafting thing here, like my little hand embroidery thing. The music, I've heard the music is really good. Songs are stuck in your head constantly. I've never watched it, but like I've heard some good things from folks. So I'm into that. That's great. That's so fun. My little soda pop on. K-pop is definitely like all the rage right now. Ooh, I'm just gonna go whoop, just really quick. I'm trying to make it more muddy looking, if that kind of makes sense. Hi, Lost. I'm so excited. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. More muddy, but I'm trying to make it blend into the world. I didn't really like focus on this yet, but like this, I'm trying to make it blend in because obviously this is muddy and then that's not. But it's in the middle of the village, you know, high foot traffic, so it makes sense to me, I guess, kinda. Oh my god, it's really good. Really, the main female character, Rumi, used to be K-pop trainee at a big company. You know, my first thing with it that I was like, oh my god, I was a little bit like sus of it at first. The K-pop thing, or not the K-pop thing, but like the movie, because I'm like, okay, is it like, because it's animated and stuff, and I'm like, is this AI? But I'm really glad that it's like real performers and like real people and stuff. So like I was genuinely very excited to hear that it was like real people. You know what I mean? What build is this? No, this is not the tavern. This is our village. Good to see you, cats. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm trying to make my moat look moaty or like muddy. And then I need to try to figure out how I want to like blend this in a little bit better. No, exactly. Right. I was a little skeptical of it at first. Like, then again, I haven't like watched it yet, but oh, you're sleepy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get some good rest though. Really, really. Does this make sense that like it's less muddy away from the moat? Like this? Does that look okay? Like less people are walking around here kind of thing, you know? Because I'm trying to blend it in to like its surroundings, I guess, if you're kind of seeing me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. Good to see you. Welcome on by. We ignore that because that's close to the edge. That's just not my problem. So like, it's fine. It's totally okay. It makes sense? Okay, I was like, because I'm trying to make it feel muddy because like the whole thing with the famine is that it was caused by lots of rain. It looks exactly like that. Perfect. I love it. I wasn't sure if I was Delulu or whatever, but like the famine was caused by a lot of rain. So I'm trying. Lost, thank you for 6 months in advance. Excuse you. Welcome on in. That's so cool. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing good. Enjoy your emotes. Play Medieval Sims 4. I'm my first generation. That's so fun. We're starting off in the 1300s to Amayara. Is it Amayara, maybe? Currently in medieval Windenburg, right? Only play my one family. It's always 4 generations per century, and every 100 years I slowly change. Yep, exactly. That's kind of what we're gonna do too. So in 1400 stone buildings, exactly, for richer ones to start. Yeah, I know. I'm really into that sort of thing too. We're kind of gonna do like Ultimate Decades Challenge, but like maybe not as intense because I don't want to overwhelm myself kind of thing, you know, with all the granular details. Because I know sometimes it gets really granular, which is like more power to that person. But like, that's kind of, I'm thinking that we're going to do, yeah, we're in Windenburg right now. This is the Dresden house, which is the upper right-hand 64 by 64. Blood! Thank you so much for the 57 months. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. That is so nice. I love that. Thank you for your guys' subbies. I think I'm going to add some, not pillows, puddles. Those things. Less Deathanol. I'm like more of the feeling of medieval family kind of gameplay. Right. And I'm like over here, I have like the Black Plague mod. I'm so excited. So the plague mod, and then yeah, we're gonna get real spicy in here. I'm excited about that. Cool, right? I'm so excited. I think I might add a tree or something just to kind of fill some things in, but we'll do that as like a finishing touch. I also realized right now that I need to make like my little path to my blacksmith as well. Heck yeah. By the way, if anyone's coming in, My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single day. We're currently working on making a medieval like save file kind of situation. It's very exciting. So we're gonna start working on this. Live in This Neighborhood is so good. The Plague mod do. I don't remember. I think you can basically kind of like choose where it starts. Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. I think you can choose where the plague starts and like how it kind of like spreads from person to person, I guess. I haven't really gotten to the granular, like that setup of that part of the gameplay yet, but that's kind of like the gist of it, I suppose. Kind of the idea. I also need to add more like plants to the outside, but we're just jumping around a lot. It's okay. I know, it's so exciting. I'm so stoked to see how this is going to go. So this is like a field where we're literally going to plant like in the ground in here. It's like we'll go into build mode and then like plop the plants down and then like we'll plant in our little field over this way. And here, since we're like in the famine or whatever, I have like failed crops basically. So I want it to look disgusting and muddy and just like nasty. Deadly Dickensian sickness. So far, no one got any of it. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's so fun. I don't even know what my mod is called yet. Plague in every book I've read says the Black Plague is really the one to watch. Right. Exactly. Sims here for the gameplay. I've made a few of them. Yeah. We've made a few townies or whatever. I honestly, we made some townies into like medieval versions of themselves, and I might redact that a little bit because I don't want to feel, I got thinking about it and it's like, I don't want to feel like I have to play them with like my internalized bias of who they are as like townies already kind of thing, if that makes sense. Because I think I might do a little more ground up work for some of them. A farming sim that is diseased, and I think it was kind of a cool idea, but it was an older vibe town. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Imagine like living through a historic event like this, and then like we're basically pretending. You know what I mean? Like millions of people died, and we're like, oh my god, a Black Plague mod would be so fun. Like, it's really grim to kind of look at it through that perspective. Like, oh no. Uh-oh. Rip. Typhoid, tuberculosis, scarlet fever, and cholera are not all really fun. Exactly, right? Keep this mod or panic and delete it before a sim dies from it, right? I'm like, dude, that's crazy. So there's like more little things. There's like more like disease mods, basically. That's so interesting to me. I don't really like mod my game heavily, but this is like the first time that I've really done it because I feel like it would just make the story play even better for us. So I decided to just go for it. Another 100 years. No, yeah, when people are playing like COVID simulators, I'm pretty sure they already like exist though. Oh, see, unfortunately, I don't use Zero's mods. They made a mod to remove pronouns and like they're super transphobic. And I was like, nope, that is such a bummer. No, I hate that. See, I've been learning about like that they have some mods that are like really interesting, but I'm like, I personally won't use that. I know, I didn't know it either until, because I had like their no cell phone one. And then someone was like, hey, by the way, and I was like, I remember hearing about this person, but I didn't connect that it was like that. Yeah, it was like super bad. I'm not chastising you, of course. Yeah, they're like openly transphobic, and I was like, oh no. So depending on like your, yeah. I read their post. I was like, oh, I remember hearing a little bit about it. You're like, red alert. No, Jake, thank you for saying something. Hi, Tony. We missed you yesterday. How are you? It's such a disappointing thing. I'm like, oh no. Like, why do people suck? Just please stop being so brave about being like an absolutely trash human being. Like why hate is emboldened right now, and I hate that. Like, it's annoying. Like my Sims all put too much in the save and then they all die. Right. No, that's totally gonna be us. I believe it. I believe it. Tony, welcome on in. JK Rowling. Yes, right. Yeah, that's the whole thing too. Like she's gotten a lot more intense as well. Oh no, from Whiplash, I bet. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you did get some Whiplash, Tony. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you're like okay as you can be though. No, exactly right, Flower. That's the only thing that I don't like about it is like you kind of forget to add them sometimes and you're like, oh right. Otherwise they just use like their given pronouns, I guess, as a way that you can like look at that. You know what I mean? That's a way to do it. You could utilize the mod in a way that's like, oh, this person uses pronouns that aren't their given pronouns. So then that's why, you know, or something like that. Yeah, I often forget to add the pronouns to my Sims as well, though. But if I remember, I do. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and do that then. I love this. My little cattails everywhere. My moat is looking motelicious. What I like the cattails and like the little bits of grass. I think this is probably good, honestly. Would you guys agree? It looks disgusting enough. I kind of love that. Sims Pride update they added a while ago. It is so good. I agree. 100% agree. Yes, it looks great. I'm glad you like it. I usually only add pronouns if the Sim is not would not want you to assume. Yeah, no, 100%. That makes so much sense. I know. Good, let him be mad, right? Like imagine like getting upset about that kind of stuff in the year 2025. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'll use my platform all day to talk about people like that. Like, just don't be a trash person. It's easy. It's free. My gloves are off. Pronouns of my kid is they, them, and your kid is they, them, and pops up or lacking in grammar checks. Yes, right. So one thing too, Annie, they have like when they came out with the pronouns update, they encouraged us to still like post or like to let them know if there's like dialogue issues anywhere and stuff too. So like if you want to post to the forums to like let them know about it, like the like dialogue issues when it comes to like pronouns and stuff that you've set for Sims. Because there's like millions of pieces of dialogue or whatever, I think is what they said in the dev stream. And they're like, please let us know. Right, like it just unhinged behavior. Yes, right, Violet. Isn't it disappointing though? It used to be hated for multiple things. Trans people, EA, and Simmers as a whole is an excuse to be a bad person. Right. That is just like, please go outside. You know what I mean? Like, or don't. I don't know. But like, I just have zero patience for people who refuse to grow as a person. Like at this point, it's just refusal. I don't think it's gotten necessarily better or worse. I feel like it's gotten emboldened, if that makes sense. Because like obviously like I'm just a little streamer on the internet, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. Like, but I also understand the value and the weight that it has to like have a platform. And basically like what I say and what I allow to fly will that I set the tone kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, so what I allow and what I say becomes because of the platform that I have in my community, you know? So obviously like I'm on like on a micron scale as far as like it comes to like when you're working with like a political figure or like someone who has a much larger platform kind of thing. So like it comes with such like an immense responsibility to be not to like walk on eggshells necessarily, but to be mindful of the way that you navigate conversations and the way that you handle things when you have a learning opportunity, that kind of stuff, or just to not be a bigot kind of thing. So like it's at this point, I don't think that transphobia, homophobia, like all that stuff is like worse. I feel like it's emboldened. So like things that have already kind of like, they're just being unearthed a little bit more, if that makes sense. Because these people still did those things. It's, you know, but now it's just out loud. But so in my opinion, I'm like, okay, more power to you. So I know like how you actually are. And I'm only seeing like what's inside your heart more, you know, kind of thing. So like, yeah, exactly. Like people, and unfortunately now they're just being vocal about it, or like, and unfortunately like marginalized groups will always, there's always in history, there's always been a scapegoat group. And like, while it's like overarching across like all marginalized people, there's usually a group that's like pinpointed kind of thing, if that makes sense. So like, right now, this is like the pinpointing divisive factor thing, you know, like this is like a thing. Yeah, they're just being vocal about it, right? And like that doesn't make it correct, but like it, yeah, this is the way I at least like process it. Yeah, like this is why it's so important to like talk about it. Like I feel really like it feels really strange to me to like be like, oh, this person's a bad person because like it feels like I'm talking smack or talking trash about somebody. But honestly, like at this point, my gloves are off when it comes to racism. Like I have the privilege of looking away from things because it's not something that I experience. So I can look the opposite way and like just be hush about it, but I'm refusing to stay hush about it. Like if I've seen that someone is like being openly like bigoted or hurtful or something, that's my choice in that moment to either call that crap out and be like, hell no, excuse my French, or I can look the other way. And I'm choosing, like they have shown us who they are. And I'm just saying like, hey, by the way, exactly. Like it still feels really hard and like awkward for me to talk about that kind of stuff, but it comes from this place of like, I don't care. I don't care if they're offended or I don't care, whatever, because I don't give a if you know what I mean, like because I don't care about like what that type of person thinks about me, because I wouldn't want to spend time with that person anyway, you know what I mean. So like it's kind of like this thing, like it's really hard to like get used to that, and like I'm stretching those legs and like I'm just gonna be like, you know what, no, gloves off, I don't care. Like their gloves are off and like this is my moment to like at least utilize my platform to denounce stuff like that the best that I can. Yeah, oh no, that's okay. I was talking about like people, like how hate is emboldened, and like I'm gonna use my platform to denounce that. In the beginning it feels awkward because like I'm not used to it, like used to like, but also I realize that's my privilege kind of thing, you know, like that kind of stuff. So I'm like, yeah. Oh my God, no. Like my favorite thing to like, if I hear someone that is like being like openly homophobic or doing something like in person, I'll be like, well, that's really brave of you. You know, like that's brave of you to say that out loud. That's how you use a platform. Like it's hard and it's uncomfortable, but once you kind of pivot yourself into that point of like marginalized people don't have a choice to not be uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean? Because this is just the way that they like that is who they are. This is something that like, you know, like their skin color, their orientation, whatever. Like exactly. Like, so I'm not like wanting to be like the white hero or anything like that. Like I understand my role in things, but like I can at least allow people to understand like who I am and what I'm about. So uncomfortable. Yes. After being racist, yes, 100% lost. And that's been like, I'm gonna admit, like it's hard. Like at first, but you really genuinely get used to like calling people out for hateful, racist crap and all that. And it just becomes, it's like a muscle that you like use, you know what I mean? Like when you start calling things out, like you get more comfortable in the way that you can respond or things to expect when they respond. Because I love making them feel uncomfortable. It's my favorite thing. I'll be like, because I like if someone says something that's like undermining or like a little jab or something that's kind of like racist or bigoted or something like that, I'll be like, what do you mean? I don't understand the joke, you know, kind of thing. And then I love watching them backtrack into themselves and try to explain when they've been an ass. Excuse my French, but this is like very appropriate to say this. It's my favorite thing to do. Like, I haven't had an instance yet where someone has like doubled down on it or anything. But when I cross that bridge, I will come up with something to say in response to that. But yeah, I love that they do that kind of stuff. It's like, I am not a safe person to say that crap around. I do not care who you are. You could be the CEO of like some big corporation or something like that. Like, I don't even give a crap who you are. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like, oh, what do you mean? And then they try to like explain it and they just expect people to kind of like do this stuff. Hi, welcome on in. Kemma, good to see you. But something I'm super passionate about. And like, it's definitely taken me a lot to become more like confident and comfortable in this kind of stuff. But I like where I'm at. I don't even care. Automata, right? Like literally. Right, exactly, right. Lay shit up real quick. Yes, right. I warn people of nasty to people. Yeah, like I get, like I definitely, am I shaking and like sweating the whole time I'm doing it? Absolutely. 100%. I'm super nervous about like calling things out because it's like, it's not an easy thing and you just never know. But like, yeah. Is it helpful or hurtful? What was flagged? Blink. For some reason. I don't know why. Cal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to like put myself in like a position or like make people feel like, oh, like I'm trying to play a hero, because that's not like my purpose in life at all. Because I understand that that is like a very real problem that can happen sometimes. But like, yeah. I don't know what even, I don't even know, Tony. Literally. Dogs becoming trans on in regards to your Pride collection at work. What? During Pride Month? And I was like, wait, no, oh my God, no, what? Honestly, though, like, I don't know why it keeps flagging you, Tony. It flagged shut up. Leave him alone. No, but like, nature is trans. Like when you, Heartstopper, I have not, no. I don't really watch like a lot of TV or movies and stuff, unfortunately. But like when you kind of realize that like animals and nature, yeah, ducks can be trans, like literally, yeah, like, but they're not ready to have that conversation, you know what I mean? Yeah, like animals can like be trans and stuff. Yeah, there's like depending on the needs of like if there's no males, there's like fish and certain animals that have literally like changed because of the needs or whatever, you know. And there's also like intersex individuals as well. There are people who like are literally born, yeah, they like, yeah, it's like an adaptation. They like adapt and they change. And then there's also, yeah, yep, snails are intersex. And then there's also there's humans that are like intersex and stuff too. Like people that are born with like nondescript genitalia, or people that are born with like a vagina, because we use real words here. We use like, and then but they have like testicles and like, you know, kind of thing. But there are like humans that are literally born that way. And they literally have like, it's on like chromosomal level sort of thing. So it's not just like a physical thing, but like they're literally like chromosomally androgynous. Yes. Yeah, the clips that I know, right? They're like, biology is really crazy. Like nature is an anomaly. It's so fascinating. It's like, honey, you are natural. Remember, homophobia exists and transphobia exists only in one species, and that's humans. Yes, exactly. Like you can straight up be born looking like feminine, but genetically speaking, you are like male. Like you are, yes, yep. Nature being nature, it really is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, biology is really crazy. Like when you start learning about like intersex and like stuff like that, and like how animals can like change based on the needs, like, because you know it's literally like a natural adaptation that happens, and it's not the first time, you know, like they've been doing it the whole time that like life has existed essentially. So like there's my little puddles. You guys like my puddles? I think my puddles are cute. Gay nature, we love gay nature. Can I just be a dragon? Absolutely, let's go. Rawr. Intersex is very interesting, though the body didn't follow instructions, it just did what it wants. Honestly, right? Heck yeah. I know, I love the idea of the puddles too. Isn't it fun? Never thought of it. Me too. I was thinking about it and I'm like, wait a minute, this would be so cute. I'm gonna do like a slightly bigger one here. Like this. Love this for us. Did I add like another one recently? I don't think I did. Remember reading about a university that after the students test their own chromosomes to learn about to do it, had to stop because so many students were finding out their chromosomes weren't the way they thought. Yes, right? Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. New color swatches for water. It can, yeah, it can. Yep, with the new color swatches, it can make it look all muddy and disgusting. To your country build, I love that. Well, the thing is, when we're like actively engaging in like actual gameplay, we can do oh my god, I'm so doing this. Like it's sunk. Oh yeah, we're so doing this. I'm gonna do it like a little less drastic though, like here. That looks good. But like, yeah, it's wild to hear about. Yeah. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but yes, like there are know about yourself better, how dare, right? Because remember, in patriarchy and white supremacy, those rely on the gender binary. Once you start learning about things like that, it's like, oh my god, knowledge is literally power. I love learning. Learning is cool. I'm gonna do like a little puddle here, I think. Actually, no, that's too close to that. Love to learn. Literally. Your motto since I was a kid, right? I'm just like a dumpster full of like random odds and ends and of like info that I've picked up over the years. That's just kind of like my whole thing. It really does, Willow. It's kind of like, ew. 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 That's all I gotta say. Ooh. A water wheel on my lot? Probably not on this one specifically, no. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna back it up. Here we go. Tell a guy an adult establishment a couple months ago. He literally pulled up a chair next to me. It was awkward anyway, and then he started saying racist stuff. Oh no. And we told him to leave. He wouldn't, so my husband then get security to get involved. The security had not been there and my husband had dealt with it. Oh wow. Oh no. I heard my husband got his face. No, I'm so glad that like god, someone like ended up hopefully humbling him. That one was Blood Red Summer by Coheed and Cambria. Oh, a happy early birthday. That's exciting. 2 whole days. Oh my god, that's coming so fast. Summer is like disappeared, you guys. I know we're like literally just in the middle of summer, but like it feels like it's gone so fast already. Next day, oh, he was sorry. Like, are you though? Like, are you only sorry because you got like caught though, bestie? Called out. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're only sorry because you got called out. Yeah. No, my gloves are off though in a lot of circumstances. Like, I don't have patience for that kind of stuff anymore. I shouldn't have in the first place, but I've learned and I've grown. Yes, my puddles! Puddle for sure by the bath. Oh yeah, I love that. Yay! Kyle Kyleson? Oh my god. So cute, thank you. My big old mud puddles. I'm gonna put a mud puddle up in here in the beginning, in the front. Exactly. No, right, exactly 1 minute away of making you eat your words, right? I was like, are you sorry though, bestie? You know, one thing that I did end up doing once at like a family reunion, it was, I don't remember like how long ago it was. No, I don't even think it was a family reunion. It was something about like Kamala Harris, I think. And how like sometimes some people get like, they'll make like snide jokes about like, oh, the only reason why like she got to this position was because she was doing sexual favors, kind of stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like when people get on stuff like that, which is just like purely misogynistic and like incorrect. But like avocado with some boards across it. Ooh, wait, that's a good idea. Like in the like a pathway, like that's a good idea. I'm so doing it, Annie. No, exactly. But here's the thing. I don't know how I ended up like having the wit and the capacity to like say it in the moment. But like it was like a relative at this point. Like I remember saying to him, I was like, so she's not gonna hear that. Like, hear what you're saying about her, but your granddaughters are gonna hear that. And like how you actually feel when it comes to people that like women that are like in charge kind of thing. And like the face just changed completely. And I was like, that's right. I don't know how I thought that fast because genuinely, like in the moment, sometimes it's so difficult to like think that quickly. And I don't know how or what came over me that day, but I was like, you know what? I don't even care. Like, she's not going to hear that, but your granddaughter is going to hear something like that. And that is how she feels like she is envisioned or whatever. And 3 to 5 business days. Oh my God, I always win the shower arguments. 100%. Yes, no, yeah, Jake. Yeah, the shower arguments. That's so real though. The shower arguments is where I'm like, I really get going. But yeah. I literally don't know how I managed to come up with that style of a response though that quickly, but I was pretty proud of myself for that one. I just can't stand it. Singing ahead. Oh, right. Yeah, 3 to 5 business days. That's so real. Ooh, spicy days, right? I know. Me too, coordinator. Good to see ya. How you doing today? Comebacks and throwing in the shower, right? I feel like once you kind of get used to it, because honestly, like the people that do it, just they sing the same tune. You know what I mean? Like, so once you've kind of had enough conversations with enough people, you pretty much can answer to anything. And like then you just kind of had like almost like a grab bag of responses that can go to people. Kind of like you see like whenever we get trolls here in like our stream and stuff, that we end up like basically seeing the same stuff over and over, you know? Summer is too fast. I'm enjoying it. Avoiding thinking about the job interviewed last week. Aw, that debt I'll get. Fingers crossed. I hope that you're surprised. I'm doing good though. Thanks so much for coming by. I'm sitting here making some like little puddles everywhere. Cause, oh, when we actually do gameplay with this, you guys, one thing that we're gonna do is that we are going to do, I'm gonna like use UI cheats or whatever to make it, rain a lot. So we're like literally gonna make it rainy here. I love the idea of like putting boards across this, like weather cheats. Yeah, you like weather cheats and stuff. So I'm gonna do my best to try to like do that. Oops. I'm gonna go like this. And kind of like, you see my little puddle thing, and then they'll be able to like still walk across it, but like we're so gonna do this. Where are those like boards or something? I'll hear back sometime soon. Oh my god, Buffet. And I know they're gonna have staff in the 4th of this month, next month. Oh my god, I really hope it goes well. Woo! That waiting period is always the worst, you know? And like, it's just like another day to them when they're like, oh, we'll get back to this person at so and so time, blah blah blah. But like for us, like when you're waiting for like test results or like a call back from a place, it's like forever, you know? It's nuts. Same with like, you know, hospital test results. We were talking about that. It's like, it's literally just, like I said, it's just another day to them, but to you, it's like everything to wait for that. Fingers and toes crossed. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that school is already going to be starting up again soon though. Like my brain just cannot comprehend that information for some reason. Yes, my wooden plank. What else would I do? Should we do this one? Next build? I don't know yet. That's a great question. I'm not really sure what our next build is going to be yet. Ooh, but I'm so going to use Tool to do this. An appointment next week and another for the one dentist after that so I can stay busy. Right. Good, good, good. I can't wait for school to start. Oh, God. Right. It's been really interesting. Especially here on Twitch, like you'll kind of notice it. Cause we get like a lot of extra little trolls and like kids that kind of come through. Our schools go back like mid-August. It's like a couple more weeks. I'm gonna elevate this by 0.15. Oh, just broken up for summer. What? Oh my god, that's crazy. January, I know, literally, like January was 8 years long, and then now, like, how is this even possible? It's insane how long it's taken. I actually want to do this because they're already like hodgepodged and like random and stuff like that. Like I kind of like this. They look messy. I'm gonna do that. Is that fun? I kind of like this. I'm gonna go like 0.5 instead of 2.5. Like it's over the water like this. And maybe I'll move it this way. I like it. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe I could do like another one. There's this one and there's like a little short one. And I could kind of like make it a little straight like this. Yeah. Negative 0.25. There we go. There. It looks like it's like built across now. Cart debug items, like a cart. There's kind of like this wheelbarrow here for like a donkey to pull. There's kind of this one. And then I have this little guy. It's like a medieval fruit cart that I downloaded. So there's kind of like a little thing here. I might raise this up a little bit because it's kind of like in the dip now. Yeah. Now it looks like it's just like up above, so we're good. Exciting. I know, wishing all the happy and the success. That's exciting. Yeah, Tony, how many more days? That's like 4 days until you're until he goes off to his uncle's or something. Oh, a track with terrain paint. That's a good idea. That's a cute one. So I can make like ruts and like the dirt or whatever. I'll probably kind of put it like here. Maybe it was being pulled like this way. That's a cute idea. I kind of love that. I'm going to make it like a little bit. My little wheel ruts or whatever. And maybe I'll make it kind of go here. There. And it kind of blends into the rest of it. And maybe actually, you know what? This is so much fun. I kind of like that. Hi, Leia Lexi. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Spinal surgery. Oh my gosh. On top of that. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Leia. I hope you're doing okay, though. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you. I hope that things get better for you guys soon. Humidity is because my corn pops into one big brick. Oh my God. It's so humid too. The corn sweat, because it's corn sweat. And it literally says like, I'm taking that back. Oh. Corn pops. Corn's like, I take no prisoners. I know, saying a prayer over this terrain paint. I know, I want it to stay because it's telling so much stories here. I'm putting so much effort into this, and for like us to maybe have like a glitch happen is kind of tragic, actually. I'm trying to do like a little puddle here, like in the middle, you know, and we'll see how much this fills up. Oh, apparently a lot. Oh, geez. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like, you know, push it back down again, I guess. I know, right? Save it to my library. Yep. Give him hugs in the mornings before he leaves for school. Aw. That's really nice. Honestly, a hug before like a kid goes to school is like such a critical thing. The worm stickers come from? Aw. It's like our worm cult. It's perfect. This is like moving nowhere in a hurry. I can hardly see it. Like changing and stuff. We are just normal. Tell yourself that. This is too much! Cult adjacent. It sure is, isn't it? Cult adjacent is definitely a word for it. Okay. Oops. Oh, geez. It's like a hole if I do it that way. I'm trying to kind of make like a little, like just a little puddle, but it's like a little bit wider. Why is this so hard? Because I don't want it to look super crazy. Hold on, let me try to like put some water in here. There we go. I don't want it to look like super symmetrical, I guess, like square. I want it to kind of have like a little bit of shapeliness to it like this. Wait, Fantastic Four trailer? Wait, what? Oh, see, that's too much. Is there like another movie coming out or something? I'll probably just like end it there, you know? Maybe, should I take it all the way to the end? Should we do it? Maybe we should. This is a little cart like thing where the heaviest traffic is kind of going. Pedro Pascal, isn't it? Really? In Fantastic Four? I know the internet's been really thirsty over him lately, which is understandable, you know, because like pretty. Reed Richards. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming like one of the Fantastic Four people or something like that. Oh, the main guy. Ah. Mr. Fantastic. Ah. See that like the cart ruts are so cute. I really like high key like that. I'm gonna make it break off this way. Like they often go this way too. To the field. Think this direction. Or maybe I will put another cart down here. Because this is supposed to be like super muddy. Because the famine was caused by lots of mud and stuff. I'll do the fruit cart here. Franklin Richards, who is OP in the comics. Ah. Mud equals bad often, yes. I'll do that. Just very muddy and yucky and sloppy and icky. If anyone's coming by the way, I'm working on like a medieval save file. And hi, Soka. How you doing? We're making it all medievally and stuff. I need to put some trees in different areas. Like this puddle has probably been here for like a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go ahead and like maybe even put a cattail in here to make it look like we've set up shop a little bit more. Maybe this one will be like a little bit lower. There we go. Like this one has been here for a hot second. Right, Lady Rosie, exactly. And like I feel like that's totally the case for a lot of people, but also the fact that he stands up for human rights and stuff as well is also something that has caused people to like simp over him for sure, which I think that's like very appropriate. Ooh, I'll make it like more muddy all the way around that. Yeah. K-pop demon hunters. Oh, really? Love that though. The internet goes feral though for some of that stuff. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, his sister is trans? Oh, really? Oh my God, I didn't know that. I love that though, that he's using his platform to like stand up for people and to talk about that stuff. That's so huge. She is. Oh my God, I love it. Love, love, love. Wow. Do you guys like my puddles? Should I add more or do you think this is okay? He brought her to a movie premiere. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, I love that a lot. How is it already 1:20, you guys? What if I mean, we've done a lot today, but what? I'm no thoughts, only mud. Tony's like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, we've been yapping a lot today about a lot of fun stuff. Heyo! Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna grab some stuff here. Lurking while I do schoolwork. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. We are sitting here working on our medieval village. I like sizing some of this stuff up too to kind of give it like a little bit more dimension. Like, oh, that one's like super big or something. I don't know. AKA I'm lazy. Do you like it, macaroni? Oh my God. Does it add some like flavor and character to things here? I think it totes does. This is disgusting. I love it. It's perfect. What I should do. Wait, I have to move this down with tool because like I kind of messed with it a little bit. All right, hold on, besties. We're gonna scooch you over a little bit. And I'm going to elevate you by just a scoot. Oh yeah. She looks amazing. I love it. It looks good. Your first base in power. That's so fun. Hi, Zane. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I should add some trees. Like we're gonna do some birch trees now. So what I'm gonna do, I want to finish this today, you guys, so we can start the next build because I want to play. Ooh, I'll add like a little birch tree here. Let's do like a little birch tree here. Maybe one like right there. And put some like out here in different like random little places. You know what I mean? Like we're blending it in, besties. Okay, so then we have some of whatever these trees are. Obsessed with this. Thank you. I love building like this. This is like really one of my favorite things. Almond milk instead of dairy. Aw, P, oh my God, no, your tummy hurts. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. No, that really does suck though. Copse of trees on the outside. Oh, woodlot for their stoves. Ah, so like maybe we could kind of pretend and like add. Well, I mean, there's like forests out here. I guess that kind of like already emulates that a little bit, maybe. You know what I mean? New food as an adult sometimes scary, right? Because you're like, is this going to like make me poop myself? Or like asking the real questions. You know, it's valid. I get it. I love how disgusting and muddy this is. Like, I'm so excited about this. I read it as corpse for a second too. I was like, so tree bones. Tree bones. Which is just wood, but I prefer tree bones. I think it's fun. Oh, right. No, I really get that too. My skin breaks out so bad. I'm trying to decrease dairy. I'm going with oat milk. Nice. I love oat milk. It's like so good. It hurts. Don't make me laugh. Good. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm so sorry, but I'm honestly glad that you're okay though, Tony. All jokes aside. Chopped firewood's there. Exactly. Yeah, they're tree corpse. My tree bones become tree corpses. This is so gloomy. It kind of makes sense that it's like because there's more people walking on things in here. A mailbox down. Oh my God, I have a mailbox that is a pigeon, and I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited that this is our mailbox. I want to put it like in the middle somewhere here. Like maybe I'll slap it here. We got our little pigeon mailbox. Hi, Shay. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Isn't it? Yes, it's so good. I of course was very excited. I was very normal. And definitely didn't screech when I found the pigeon thing. You guys, I was like super normal about it. Like honestly, it was like astounding at how normal I was. I love pigeons. Like I'm a pigeon apologist. I literally love pigeons. So like I was very normal about it. Don't drink oat milk. Oats in my tummy. Oh, right. I could see that too. It can also be like pretty rich sometimes as well. So here's like our garden, fields or whatever that we will harvest things from. And then we have lots of puddles and stuff in places. So I honestly think, I hope my freaking terrain paint, I need to go back to our one place and like make it muddy there too though. Cause like I want all these things to be muddy because like of all the rain and stuff that we're gonna be having. But like, I love this village. I don't think there's anything else that I want to add to it, honestly. Because we have like 3 little houses. We have a bathhouse. We have like a crafting area. Yeah, we've got some farm animals. So like we'll have to do that when we get, because I have a mod for it's like a free range one. So we can do that. And then they have like doors where they can leave and like go into the pastures and stuff. Which this is supposed to be a pasture, like the grazing marker, but we'll see if they actually use it. But you know, it's here though. Got our pigeon thing. Yeah, this is Plumberry. I'm so glad to see you. I'm making a medieval village. So I got 3 houses. We have our bathhouse, which is literally just like a hot tub that we're gonna pretend is like the community bath where you can like boil water and stuff. I tried to make it as historically accurate as I possibly could, you know, and stuff. But like we have a blacksmith here and like some crafting tables and everything. So, oh wait, I need to do this. Give me my thing. Where are you? Is it this one? But I think, wait, no, it's the cottage living one, but it's like the grayish one because I want everything to feel like all weathered and old, you know? Very creative. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I need to add my ceilings to things. So like if we go in here to take screenshots, then we're good to go. And there's no white ceilings, so we're fine. So blacksmith crafting area sort of thing. And then there's like a chicken coop in this one because oftentimes they would have their like animals living with them, you know, or whatever. So yeah, like in their houses. We've got like, this is actually a sink, but it's like a well. And I've kind of almost made it into this, like, this is where you come to gossip. Like, wait, no, I need to do some things. I need to put out some benches is what I gotta do. Because I think that would be such a cute idea. I need to find a bench. I don't think I have any benches in their houses, but I think I have this here. Right in the town hall, right? But it's literally just like this. There you go, comfort. And then I have, it's not a dining chair. I think it's like a lounge chair maybe. Or maybe it's a living chair. Wait, no, it's totally a dining chair. It's this. The tea is spilled at the watering hole, right? It is. So we're gonna do this and like put these kind of like right here. This is our little like watering hole place. Got some benches. The town well, right? Cooler gossip, exactly. Water well lore, exactly. You've heard of cooler gossip. It's the water well lore. Stop! That's good. I like that a lot. That's really fun. This is so fun. I can't wait to not play in it now. I honestly don't know if we're gonna do like rotational gameplay or what's gonna happen. But you know, I want to figure something out. So what should this village be? Should this be like Dresden Village? I like Dresden Village. I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do my gameplay yet, if we're gonna do like rotational stuff. It's only 52,000 simoleons, by the way. This is gonna be, oh no, unowned. So I gotta evict my sim. That's so real. I'm playing all these cool houses. Exactly right. Think I need a nap? Right. No, for real. I woke up super early to like do some housework out, like some yard work and stuff. But then I, oh my God. The baby bunny fiasco. Did you guys see? I know I said it like really early on stream, but we had a baby bunny fiasco. Nothing bad happened. Thank God. Oh my God, all my terrain paint is there. Thank God. But Michael mowed the lawn last night and he unveiled a bunny nest. So he found a baby bunny nest like in our yard. But thankfully nothing bad happened. So long story short, here's the bunnies, but all of them, none of them were injured, so they're all good. So they were like, they're so cute. They're so little. I think there's about 7 to 8 in there, honestly. But like Michael mowed the lawn and he came in and got me and he's like, look, there's baby bunnies. One of them got out and went into our neighbor's yard under like his fence. And then another one got and like went into my flowers and stuff. So he was there all night. Pretty much didn't move underneath that like little bush or whatever, but I was able, I know they're really little, like super tiny little. They're really little, but like, so this morning I got a hold of like a wildlife rehab lady from like the DNR website. And then she instructed me, he's like, just pick them up and put them back in with the rest of them. And I was like, cool. They're like maybe 3 weeks old, I would guess. But these are cottontails, so they're like independent at 4 weeks. So like he's like 17 years old in bunny years, basically. Like, okay, get out of the house now, kind of thing. But like rabbits are crazy. But like, yeah, like I know that mom was there last like overnight because there were some clippings. He's ready to go to college. Yeah. There were some clippings like over the bunnies again, but there's a lot in there. And this morning I was looking because it's like really hot here today. Like the grass or whatever, because it's basically kind of like this. Exactly. I just moved out, right? Exactly. The grass is kind of like just gently over the thing, like over their little like burrow thing, because cottontails don't like go in the ground. They basically make a trench and then the grass kind of covers the rest, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So like I was able to like put them back in there, but like you could see the little ears popping out because like they were starting to get uncomfortable because it was warm. And I was like, that's the way it is, like, because it's just hot outside. But yeah, leave them be and they'll be fine. Right. Yes. Other time he wants to collect them and keep them inside. I get that. Yep. It's really hard because I was like, well, nature is just going to take its course, unfortunately, you know. Rabbits literally reproduce, like they can have litters of like 8 to 14 babies every 30 days. Like natural selection be selecting. It's very unfortunate to like put it that way. Like I'm going to do all that I can to like at least like put them back to the nest. And then yeah, every 30 days they can have a litter. Yep. It's crazy. They can start, like the bigger rabbits take a little longer to like mature sexually, but like rabbits can start, yeah, rabbits can start having babies at like 4 months, basically, kind of thing. Like cottontails, I think, are like 3 to 4 months or even like less, I think. But yeah, I'm like, it's crazy. Right, literally you move out to town, the neighbor's house, and over a present being Zeph, and then right, and then just take you back home. They say, yeah, that's why they say they reproduce like rabbits. Yep, the average female rabbit has in her lifetime, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, cause rabbits die a lot. You know what I mean? So like they have to have a lot of babies in order to like exist, essentially, because they'll get eaten by like birds or other animals or just get hit by cars or whatever, you know. So it's wild. They do say that you reproduce like rabbits. That is a fair point. All right, so this area, this one, oh my God, hey, Steven Beans, go follow him. Oh my God, I'm like finishing up this build. Go follow my friend Steven. How are you guys doing? What did you guys find yourselves up to today? What's happening? I'm gonna add myself like another unit. I can't remember how to do it. I think you literally do it here. Create unit. 1 Dresden house. Ah! What's happening? See a lot of animals like that, right? Played some very indie games. Oh my God, Cud Kitty, Little Kitty, Big City, and Let's Build a Dungeon. That is so fun. I love that. I made this like medieval village because we're starting off in the 1300s for like a decades challenge. It's a medieval village, and the famine in 1300 was caused a lot by rain and stuff, among like other things. But there's a lot of rain, so I made it like muddy and like disgusting. I'm so excited. Little Kitty, Big City. I know. Is that the one? There's like one of them that like completely messed me up. It was like really sad. I don't think it was Little Kitty, Big City though, but that's so fun. Stray. Yes, Stray like messed me up. I was like, I'm not the same after that. Like, I cried because they got separated and I was like, no, it's a cat. Ah. Little Kitty is very cozy. That's adorable. I love that so much. That is so much fun. Oh my God, you just stop and get a refund. I was so sad. Real. That's real. I feel you on that one. Oh, and I have like a little shed over here that's got like skill building stuff in it because I downloaded a bunch of stuff. That's so fun. By the way, if you need to raid and run, totally do, by the way. Thank you so much for coming on in. Yeah, we're just building our little booties off, I guess. Nothing super crazy, but we're finishing this, the village. And then, so there's like 3 units, basically. What we should call this like one, I'll probably come in and like rename these based on the families that live there, I think. But maybe I'll just do 1, 2, and 3 Dresden because this is going to be called Dresden Village, I think. Dresden Village. Stray was great, but the trauma hits, yes. No, like it was, I didn't even get that far. And I was like, I can't handle this. Nothing like Stray. Aw, I feel you. But that's such a fun day. Thank you again for picking us. I need to find out exactly what we're gonna start now. Is it really a German city? I like that. That's good. Yeah, this is like the beginning or this is like the lot that existed in Windenburg. This is gonna be Dresden Village. 3 beds, let's just say. And then like 3, because there's 3 residential rentals, so 3 and 3. I'm gonna save this lot to my library just in case my terrain paint gets deleted. Yeah, the cyberpunk energy is amazing. That is so much fun. I love that a lot. I need to go back and edit my terrain paint on my thing, my like tavern, because I made a tavern. This is 2 of question mark however many builds we're gonna make. This one is called The Smiling Goose. And this is gonna be where they where we have like our little like inn and stuff like that. So we've got a lot of like kind of things here. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna add some like random terrain paint along the edges, I think. Like kind of make my grass a little bit nastier. I know the Zelda streams, those are so fun. I really do want to get and play like Skyward Sword or something. I don't know what I want to build next. I'm not really sure. There we go. I built like a little outhouse, but I want to use the one from like the event or whatever out here. I feel like it looks like muddy enough or like worn enough, you know, but I'm just adding some like disgusting looking grass in here to make it kind of like blend it in a little bit. I honestly think that's probably good. Apothecary? I don't know. So we have that one. That's a little tavern that I made. And then this one's a residential rental, and then that's like where they're gonna live over there. like a whole bunch of, there's like 3 families that are going to be there. So I know that I think I want the royalty people. So like people that are like really high class and stuff to like be here, to live here. Yeah, adding like a castle, right. I do want to add a castle for sure. Marketplace where they can like sell their goods. I think a marketplace would be really fun. It would honestly probably be like right here at the summer home lot if I did a marketplace, or even like maybe make it at like the cottage AMC, which is like a 20 by 20. Because then we can add like other buildings, so it's a little more central to things, like a marketplace. Apothecary should have hidden because that's witch stuff. Yeah, right. Because we could totally tuck that somewhere. But we're only working on the left side of the map. We're not doing anything here. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom and go grab something to drink. A small like royalty house would be fun, right? Like a nice home for like a duke or something, or we could work on making a little market. So we could make the little marketplace on the 20 by 20. But anyway, oh, a bakery would be really cute if we could do that. I know we definitely have like this village and then maybe like a smaller, more remote home here, bakery, marketplace. And then Von Hunt Estate, I'm probably going to leave that like blank for right now, but that's where like a really fancy place is going to go. So, all right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So let's go ahead and take a quick ad break, you guys. Let's change the screen, or does it change the world themselves? My UCC only changed the screen. What do you mean? Oh no, yeah, it's just the overlay. It doesn't actually like change the map itself, if that makes sense. Oh, apothecary, yeah, medicinal herbs and remedies, right? Von Hunt Estate could be the minor lord's house. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. Because I think the king is going to live here, because the one way that I was thinking about doing it too is like the king will be in Windenburg, and then we're going to use Henford on Bagley, and maybe they'll have a lord there. We could have like a minor lord up there too, because that would actually be a really good idea. Like a minor lord living up there, and then the king on von Windenburg Estate on the huge lot. Or I could do one of the medium-sized ones, so I'm not making like a huge castle, but we'll see what happens, you know, sometimes. But all right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna put up words on stream, but I have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna do that and then go grab a snack and stuff. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Thanks for hanging, and I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello. 27? Don't choke now! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. 3 freaking points. Level 26. I genuinely think that's probably the highest I've ever seen you guys get. I know the 2 fake was brutal. That was terrible. Hi, PLT. Good to see you. Hi, One Tree Sim Girl. Good to see you. Oh my god. I hate you words in stream. I love you, right? Like, I don't even know. Y'all, that's crazy. Welcome back. Like, I hate you, I love you. Two fake letters is too much. Like, that's insane. How dare? How dare? Literally, it changes so fast. It scrambles them. Like, it's the same letters, but like it's harder to like detect and like remember what's on there, you know? Like, it's insane. So I was thinking as I was on break, you guys, we can do like a few little lots that are like parks or like open, just like generic lots that don't really have anything on them, but like a place to woohoo or something or sneak away, you know? I was thinking of adding like a watermill. Oh my god, Kaz, why? You're such a bully. I'm glad to see you though. Welcome on in. What if we made that little market on the Cottage AMC? What do you think? Would like, I want to go look at Cottage AMC and see if it's like a good like market lot. I think this honestly kind of makes sense based on where it is. That is actually kind of cute. Or I could put like a mill here, but also it wouldn't really make a lot of sense because it's like, yeah. Like a water mill. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's have a peek. Oh my god, laying on one leg and I can't. Oh my god, you can't feel your foot anymore. Oh, I hate that when that happens. I feel you so much on that though. Like, it's so hard. There's the windmill. Here we go. We got this guy. I could like go like this. Oh my god, y'all. Wait, where's the mill supposed to go? It's supposed to go on this side here. Okay. Are you seeing the vision? It's the water well, the watermill. It like, I don't even know, horse stables or something like that. Okay, what we're gonna do. Oh my God! Is this cool? And then I could like go and like push it down a little bit. Yes. Oh my God, the wheel could be in the stream though, not in the lake. That's true. That's true. Like over this way. If I put it up there. Because this is still a stream actually, because the stream comes this way. So the water is flowing this way. This is the Cottage Am Sea lot. So this is like a 20 by 20 that's in Windenburg. Function, it's just decorative. That is so much fun. Okay, so I'm gonna like push this down a little bit more. So it's basically right where we need it to be. And I'm gonna put this way. Yeah, Windenburg's get together. You got it. That's right. That looks pretty good though, right? Like, and I don't know what we're gonna do here now. I was thinking about doing something like maybe that little marketplace, but I don't know. Let me go back and see if this will work for like if this is where we want to have the market. No, I've literally never clicked on it either, Plumberry. Never. It's just a tiny little 20 by 20. Rustic residence. I've built there a few times. So I think it would be really easy for us to do like a few filler lots up here. Okay, so thinking of this for like a marketplace. There's like the tavern and then like a market up here. Would this be okay for like a market? The Mildred produced Flowerwood, so maybe like a bakery, restaurant, or pub or something, right? Because we have our pub over here. That's like down the road from it. Like over this way. So no to a pub. Like a bakery would be really fun. Or like a restaurant would be really neat. An inn. So the tavern is already an inn. So it has like a bar and then like beds upstairs. So that's all covered up there. I think this would make sense for like the marketplace. Like a place where we can like just like a generic lot. You know what I mean? Generic. And there's no requirements and we literally just come here and then this is it, right? Market on a hill, right? I don't remember what the name of like the tables was or the whatever. Because I have like a bunch of things that are like market tables. Market stall here. There's like a fruit cart. There's like a bunch of random little stuff. Like, you know what I mean? There's like some medieval things here. Oh yeah, here's like some food stands, an armor stand. We got jewelry stand. It's a chef station. A bakery could call it Baker's Hill. Ah, right? We could totally do that. Oh, there's a broom here too. That's really fun. Oh yeah, and I got this medieval grill, which I think is really fun because we can make like a camp or something. No, I've never seen that before. There's an alchemy time glass, which is like a thing, like a toy or something like that. A monastery. Ooh, a monastery would be really cool. A table where they can sell their own goods too. Yes. I think it's mostly this one, like this market stall. Yeah. I think this is basically where like people can go to like sell things, like sell your own things. Because this is a stand where you can buy like armor or like other little odds and ends. I don't know how to like do these because obviously there's like clutter and stuff on them. You see that? With like the shadows. So now I gotta find stuff to put here, like all my clutter, because there's like a lot of like plates and foods and all sorts of stuff, apparently. Oh my God. There's like a thing of tomatoes or apples or something. Oh, it's a crate of tomatoes. There's like vegetables, potatoes. Then again, it's like the famine. So like there's not a lot of stuff. So what are we gonna like do? Maybe have like nothing. There's not supposed to be a lot of stuff. Creator's name, it should go up in the slots in. Ah, okay, so okay. Yeah, it's not showing up at all. Tomatoes, you have to know it's in 16th century. Right, exactly. They're just empty, like a singular apple, like here. Right? Maybe there's like an arm, there's like a suit of armor or something. There's like this stuff, that stand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to like look this up. Oh. A single sad, wrinkly worm bitten apple, basically. It's kind of what we're looking at, honestly. I think it might be under like miscellaneous or something. I'm gonna uncheck. I'm gonna check the hide maxis or whatever, so then it like doesn't show anything else. But I guess there's like a bunch of stuff here that like you can, that like either clips to it or goes on it, and I don't remember how it went. So I'm actually gonna look up. Like we're gonna do a little bit of Googling. Medieval market things. I think I got it on Mod The Sims. There's like stuff that you can put on it. Like this. So it says, this conversions. So there's a jewelry stand and like a bunch of other random little things. Or I could just type in like market. Because I think all of them will have like market in their name, it looked like. Hire someone to attend the stall and it fills. I think you're probably right, actually. I think that's totally it. Actually, now that you say that. 100%. I think that's it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So then a jewelry stand, like a food stand, and then we have like an armor stand or something. Like, would these make sense? I don't know. The island. Oh, the fishing rack. Ooh, that's a good idea too. Where is it? Like the fishing. It's like a thing. Hi, River. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? So there's like a fishing like rack or something or other like that. Like it's debug, but it's island living. I don't think I'll be able to like filter it, but no, it's totally like a debug item. Under decorations somewhere. This guy. I actually think I have a piece of CC that looks just like that. Yeah, no, I totally have a piece of CC that looks just like this. And I honestly, I don't know like what it was called or like where exactly to find it, because it's kind of like looking through like needles in a haystack kind of thing. But like it looks less colorful fish. Like they look a little bit more normal. That's true. Right, exactly. I was thinking about like probably not a jewelry stand because it's like the famine and stuff like that. So and like just purely by how like rainy and stuff it is. So we're trying to make like some sort of a market area where we can come and like buy stuff. Or we could do a bakery up here. I'm trying to decide exactly how we want to do it. Do you guys have any suggestions? I'm going to try hiding max this again to see if I can find anything here. Washing line, they're selling cloth scraps they've washed. Right. We could do like a little bakery. Yeah, the fishing rack thing. This thing, yeah, it's Island Living Debug. Yep. Baked goods are a luxury, right? But a baker still would exist though, because like they would have really bare basic things too at the same time. Like they still have bread, but then oh my God. What if instead of a market, since it's like in the middle of a famine, what if we did like a graveyard? Like a mass grave kind of thing? I came back from the bathroom to find Tatsu hovering over his food bowl like, Dad, it's breakfast time. Oh my God, he's like, Dad, I'm hungry. Just a hole in the ground, right? I don't even know how they would have done it. Because I'm trying to make it like period specific. Like obviously like a tiny little like church or something. Or like a tiny little monastery sort of thing. You know, just like a little mini thing. A lot of medical churchyards, church monasteries. Right. Exactly. So maybe we'll make like just like a little monastery. Or something similar to that. Or like a medieval church, but it's not gonna, like a monastery is like huge. Well, sometimes. Church of some sort, right? I do like the idea of a monastery. A rock is a gravestone, right? Because this would be a place for us to have like a funeral. Chapel with a graveyard on the fence area for good people, one outside for the bad, right? Or something like that. I think I'll probably build something relatively like on the smaller side. But I think I'm gonna add this here. I'm gonna do that because like I don't really want to build a monastery at this very second, but I think what I want to do, obviously this is gonna be a monastery. And then we have, what else would we do, you guys? Like, there's like a mill over here. The 1300s are you going for? Like full on famine. Hi, Anishka, welcome on in. Good to see you. So a little monastery graveyard sort of situation going on over here. What can we do? Like, would we have like another farm? Like not a village, but maybe there's just like a singular farm home or something. Because we've got the tavern. We'll have a monastery. And then I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do in this tiny 20 by 20. Like a butcher or something like that, right? Because like I'm aiming a little bit more for functionality though. Yeah, it's gonna be Ultimate Decades. I think just a little farm might make sense down here. Yeah, we're getting our world set up and trying to feel out like how it would go. So we're just kind of mapping it out right now. So there's a small single farm here. Playing it too is so fun. Nice! This is my first go through. I'm excited. I've played regular Decades Challenge before. So this is Dresden Village. We've got a single small farm. This is going to be like a fancy place up here for like a lord or something. And then there's a monastery. There was a lot of needs for monks and nuns back then. Ultimate Decades Challenge, you start off in the 1300s and you basically play it like through whatever historic events were going on at that point in time. This is gonna be a castle down here. Oh my god, maybe this could be like a cult gathering place. Cult gathering place up at the Bluffs. The Bluffs have always felt culty to me, you guys, like straight up. Hard stop. I'm gonna look at the ancient ruins and see. So we're technically starting at like 1300. Oh man, and then I would have to like delete everything here, like in this area, like all the bluffs. Okay. I was thinking about maybe doing a little bit of something in here, and like this is maybe a little cult gathering area. If I feel like it could feel like its own little place, because I don't want to play like in Windenburg proper. It's just a little bit too modern for me. So up here, should this be like a cult gathering place instead? Maybe. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Bathhouse. Right. Bathhouses are a little bit more Roman. I was doing some research and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So like basically they didn't bathe in the 1300s Europe, right? So basically like after the fall of the Roman Empire or something. Yeah, like after the fall of the Roman Empire, like bathing became a lot less commonplace. So they really didn't bathe a lot. If they did, it was like once a month type of thing, but they had ways to like kind of like wipe themselves off or like do sponges, but they really didn't bathe. And a lot of like illnesses were attributed to bathing because of poor water hygienic processes and stuff too. Because like they would literally just like poop and throw like feces and stuff everywhere. And they're like, oh, if you bathe, you get sick because, you know, so they thought that bathing made you sick. Yeah, like literally out their windows. Yep. Do you think a cult gathering places would be fun at the ancient ruins? Or on the bluffs? Because like there are some like worldly modern things here, but I think like this is like a little bit more private, and I think that would be so fun. What if we did like oh my god, what if we did like a portal to the magic realm up there or something? Like did something with spellcasters maybe? I think that would be kind of fun. Cult gathering place. I don't know what's going to be up on the bluffs. We'll figure that out. It could just be like a little hidden place or something like that, or even like a monastery or something over here. Stonehenge. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. Dresden Village, Von Haunt Estate. So we got a monastery, a single small farm. Yeah, like a mystic witch or something in a hidden place, right? That could be kind of fun. Monastery, I don't know over here. What would be at Korenberg Cottage? Because this is just like a regular lot or whatever. A fairy passage. Oh, some like hidden stuff. Right, that could be fun. Because this is just down the road from like the village or whatever. Your settings in your game revert. Training grounds for the soldiers in the bluffs, military base vibes. Ooh, that could be fun. This is like something I almost like. I do agree with the idea that like a marketplace, because things like in the middle of like a famine or whatever for several years, that probably like, I mean, you still go to the market though, you know, but things would just be a lot more scarce. Same with like bread and stuff, because you still like have to like, you know, people still do that. But like, what would we put here? Like maybe another house. I like the idea of like another business. A marketplace, right? Because we got a tavern over there, like on the side, and then like the village that we made. Tavern village. We have a place for like a monastery kind of. Yeah, I got some medieval stalls and stuff for like a marketplace. Masons, blacksmiths, horse stables, right. Masons, because we kind of have like a village blacksmith over here already, like in like, so we kind of have like that community aspect sort of like blended in over there. This would be a fun place for a stable, honestly. Some medieval stores. I was also thinking about maybe just having like a pass-through lot, like where you didn't actually like build anything, but it's just like, oh, here's some like trees and some foliage. And then like a woohoo spot or you know what I mean? Hitching post, yeah, exactly. Hitching post for like horses at various lots, right? Because our villagers over here wouldn't have had, like the poor villagers over here wouldn't have had a horse, but like other people would. But yeah, like, does that make sense though? Like, I think that would be really fun for us to make like a little pass-through lot. Like, oh, it's just along the road and there's like some trees and like a clearing and then like a whatever, like a one donkey, right? I think kind of like a park or like a glen sort of thing. Yeah, Dill, that's exactly kind of what I'm thinking. Does that make sense? Like it helps us like fill things in a little bit. But then it also, ignore the like windmills in the background. This is the 1300s. Should we do like a park over here? What windmills exactly? Thank you. Exactly. I think I still do like the idea of Korenberg Cottage maybe being like a park kind of thing, but also let's look at this one because this one would be like, they're basically kind of the same, just like flipped. So like these are kind of like one and the same. I feel like, what do you guys think about a little pass-through park in either one of these? Should I do it here or here? Maybe since we have the village here, maybe a little further away to the other like farm. So maybe let's do the other farm over here. Like a small single family farm. And then this one will be kind of like a little pass-through place. And it's right down, it's like directly next to, one's like, oh, big fire, oh, and some stores. Oh, like a new pack where the medicinal products will be sold. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I like the idea of this because this one's right next to the tavern. And then, so we could have this stuff. Yeah, the village is done. I'm so excited. I also didn't realize there's essentially like some weird like stone thing going on here. Feels culty kind of in a way. Yeah, they're not windmills, they're giants. Exactly. I love that. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna pull up some trees and we're just gonna kind of go for it. And then just start, like, I'll still make it muddy and stuff like we always do, but got some like little bushes and stuff. Petrified gnomes. I wouldn't put it past them because of the way that they're like pointed. Oh my God, we're getting the meetings afternoon. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, a fishing pond. That would be really cute. Like because we could make our own pond. Like, and put some frog logs and stuff because like, oh my God, during the famine, food was a lot more scarce. Because with the outdoor living skill, you can eat frogs. You gotta do what you gotta do to eat. I'm just putting it out there, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do to eat. I do like the idea of like some sort of a little pond sort of situation though, right? We don't have one yet. I was almost thinking about someone like a plague doctor kind of person or something. They're cultivating kind of the cult of the llama or cult of the gnome, right? Fix the settings issue. Oh no. Yeah. Oh my God, Jade, that really, really sucks. I hope that it like it irons itself out and that like you have to, that you stop like having to change your settings. That's really frustrating, honestly. There we go, live edit. There we go. I'm gonna make a little thing till 1340s. In the gameplay, the way that they had it was in the 1315 and stuff like in the rules. Yeah, I think it was like in the 1315. No, the famine. That's right. Nope, it was the famine. The famine that I'm thinking of first. So honestly, at least we have like a few decades first before we have to deal with the plague. The famine, that's right. Because it's the famine and like, because the 1300s said the famine and then the Black Death. Yes, because the famine only technically lasted like 3 years, like 2 or 3 years or something. Call to the llama or something like that, right? That'd be good. Yeah, because the flag was like 1340s. Yep, you're right. Like 15 to 17. Yep. I want to make a little fishing pond. So what we're doing, like the way that we're doing this is like we're mostly making it like, what's it called? Like rainy. Like we're gonna make it rainy, like use the like our weather control stuff to make it rainy all the time, just like kind of like emulate it. Mods for it, yes. I have like a bunch of mods that I use, but yeah, a lot of these things you could kind of like pretend it, and there's ways that you could do it without mods, but the mods definitely like do the heavy lifting kind of thing, you know. So I personally think it's like easier to mess with mods and stuff. A lord's manor house for the local lord who rules over them. Yes. I'm probably gonna put it like up on the top of like where the von Windenburg estate place goes, like on top, like on the upper left, if that makes sense. No grilled cheese. What do you mean grilled cheese cult? Right. Wait, cult of the cheese wheel. And then eventually they like get the grilled cheese aspiration when grilled cheese becomes a thing. When was grilled cheese like a thing? When was this sandwich like created or invented or whatever you want to say? The goat cheese cult or something? 1920s. I like, how did you figure that out so fast, Tony? Is this something that you just know? But like, second of all, why? But also I'm impressed with the quickness at which you just had that information. Oh, you already looked it up. Okay. Medieval cookbook mod. I don't have it. No, I have like a few things that I might trim away some of the other mods that I have for that one. Tanneries for tanning hides. Oh, probably back like way before this. Probably like caveman, like level stuff. Like way before this. So I totally agree that like tanneries for tanning hides would be a thing for sure. Medieval cookbook mod. Are you guys on my Discord at all? And also, can you post that for me? According to Google, the sandwich, as we know it, is most commonly attributed to John Montague, the 4th Earl of Sandwich in the 18th century. The story goes that he was frequent gambler and requested food that he could eat while playing, leaving us for meat placed between 2 slices of bread. Yep, I do know about the sandwich thing. Cheese dream during the Great Depression. Wait. Really? Cheese dream? The sandwiches were? You know, listen. Earl of Sandwich, because Sandwich is like a place. What a name. What a name. Amazing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's why it's called a sandwich. Yep. I think tanneries are a tanning salon. Oh my God. Yield. I have to go catch Yield 10 at the beach. Oh my God. Not honestly, no, but like having pale like or fair skin was something that it was attributed to status back in the day. So like pale blonde people basically was like something that was viewed as like admirable. Because that meant you didn't have to work outside. You were indoors. You were a socialite. If only there were deer, right? Because I know there's a hunting mod too. It's like a rabbit hole or whatever. It like you literally click on it and you can go hunt in the woods. Redhead, they were Latin. Mm-hmm. See, we sit here and we like laugh about how people can be like, oh my God, people are so silly for thinking like, oh my God, that like blah, 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 blah. But like today, some people are still being like, yeah, some people, yeah, you know what I mean? Like some people need to catch up with science. My first medieval tanning stuff, right? Chloe of fried chicken, delicious. Please. Comey with medieval cooking mod. Oh, is Comey is what it is? I know, I was like, some people are still being this way about it, right? In a few decades, we'll laugh at them and be like, God, I can't believe people actually thought that way, you know, but. Anyway. I wish that the eraser weren't as like aggressive with this. You know what I mean? Like the eraser, like even on the lightest form, it really does work. I wish it dialed the same way as like the normal terrain paint stuff did, because it's very, very light. So I'm trying to make it look like muddy. I know it should be subtle. I agree. I wish it was subtle. I know a blur. Oh my God, a blur tool. I would just die. That would be so sick if we had like a blur tool, like a blend. Oh my God. That would literally like bring it. Yes, this will be like a little fishing hole thing. Yeah, like an option to do subtle, right? They kind of do with like the softness here. But we need more, basically. It's like a puddle. I have a puddle here because like again it's super rainy like all the time here. Presets for less like being wet dry. Ooh, that would be a really good idea, Kaz, if we had the ability to like choose like what kind of lot type was. Like, is it dry here? Is it fertile? Is it, oh my God, that would be so amazing. If I'm like sad that we don't have anything like that. I wonder if there's a mod out there. Like legit. My favorite legacy challenge, Decades Challenge has been really fun. But honestly, unbiased, probably the one that I wrote. It's Jelly Bean Legacy. It's so much fun. It kind of forces you to get invested into your Sims through like dice rolling and all sorts of stuff. It's great. I love it. It's so much fun. Shameless self-plug. So I'm trying to create areas where we have like muddy like pits and stuff. Yeah, if you do exclamation point JBL in chat, there's stuff with that. Oh, you've heard of the Jelly Bean Legacy? Yes, I wrote that one. It's so fun. Need to give that a go. You totally should. It's on my website, so you can just like bookmark it and stuff and come back to it if you want. Fishing! I'm gonna put like a little fishing spot here. Fishing allowed. Capable pond sculptors have been known to use the sign to allow fishing in their ponds to indicate what kinds of fish might be catchable in them. So I think it's just this, right? I don't know. Do you guys know, like, is that, I think that's all you need, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. The ways witchery would be afoot, but I would consider a witch, consider being non-binary, being a peasant, and not being thin, right? No, for real. Oh, in live mode, you can stock it. Ah, in live mode. Okay, you can stock it. Got it. No, thank you for that. Because I'm sitting here like, I don't remember. Like, I've never actually really made like a fishing pond before. Cassie, hello. I hope you're doing good. We've been making a lot of little things for like storytelling stuff here. Looks so fun. Thank you. I'm also working on writing another legacy challenge. And whatnot. It'll be less bossy. Let me just put it that way. Obsessed with every detail. Thank you. I'm excited about it too. Like to get down to business with this. Just adding some like little bits and bobs here and there. Got like yes. Okay, this and then I'll add like some rocks here and there because this is intended to be like a little medieval park sort of situation, just like a little watering hole or whatever. And like a little passerby thing. So you know what I mean? Like you can come here, you can fish. I might even put, oh, this actually might be kind of fun. You know, we should totally do. I have like a bunch of like tents and stuff. The main village, a well in the main village. I do have one there. Yeah, it's actually like a sink. So like it functions as a sink too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Should I put like just random little tents? Some of these are a little bit too like cartoony looking for what I want necessarily. But like I could do something like this that they just look really like average here. These ones are functional versions of the one from Get Famous. Thanks for the follow. I downloaded them on like, so they're CC. I think I'll totally make this into a park, but it's like tent. So this is a decorative piece. I just downloaded these. Yeah, like in Jelly, which is usually on like the the Sims resource, I think, or something like that. I want to say. Yeah, it definitely looks more caveman style, right? These ones totally yes, 100%. Like I could see us making like a medieval like thing, like a camp for like the troops or the knights or something like that. But yeah, and doing something like that. Stopping place exactly for people on their journeys, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my god, this one has some fun swatches. And by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 10 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and let that play. I'll be right back in just a sec and be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So I don't think I have anything for like CC for like fire pits, but I don't think I need it because we could totally just do this. Because like these ones are totally fine. So I do not my CC, but my mods I do. I have a list of where I found all my CC though. But I don't get granular with my CC. Jesters became a thing. Jesters totally would have been a thing. We actually made Johnny Zest into a jester, but I think I have some of the townies as like jesters, as a bard, like other little things, and I think I'm probably gonna like shift away from that a little bit because if we play them, I'm not gonna want to like force that, like to make sure that like I'm playing them as though that like I have that bias in my head, if that makes sense. A well for watering themselves, right? No, that's a good idea. A well. Oh, you know, we're gonna do it. Zani Jester, right? It was really funny. Yeah, we could. Lost, you're so right. Humble Abode is this place. This is just like a little park area with like random little tents and other things here. So just for like passerbys and stuff. I think that we are gonna add like a little lute here because it changes guitars into lutes. I think that's really fun. I could even do this guy. And then we could do oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's a D&D party long rest spot. Yes, these tents are functional. This one is not though, which I think is totally okay to have like a little extra one. CC shopping, I think? Yes, you totally should. I have the loot mod in here. So you totally should do that. I'm gonna put this here, like a little closer. And then we've got like a little loot. What else would we have? Oh, We're gonna go under comfort and then find like maybe a little log bench or something or other like this. I think the log is really fun. Honestly, it's like something that they rolled up with because they wouldn't want to like carry these things with them, right? Also, the fairies pack has some good stuff here too. Because they have like a good bench or like something like that that could like blend in pretty well. Maybe like a good, like a bale of hay. Some broken stuff. Ooh, right? I think there's like a broken cart somewhere that I have. There's like an actual broken cart, but I don't remember what it is. On the new pack, I really like it, but I also really enjoy stuff. Oh, stumps would be good. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one. I really like the new pack, but I'm also someone who really enjoys all cults a lot. I think they're very well done for what they are. I've heard a lot of feedback though from people that the ailments are a little bit much right now, and I think that they probably should like nerf them. I think it might be cottage living. Hi, Julie. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today? Batu finished cart flashed. Almost look like an oh, right. Like a little vendor, right? And yeah, like the ailments are kind of a lot from what people have said and stuff. But otherwise, I think I really, really like it. A treehouse for Robin Hood and his merry men, right? I love these. I think this is like perfect. Where is the stump one though? Like it's like a wooden stump thing. Is it under like not desk chairs? I don't want that one. But is it like living chair maybe? I gotta find out where it is. Also, I know mermaids are like such a disappointment. I was really suspicious about fairies in the beginning because of the track record of the track record of mermaids or like expansion packs. And oh wait, maybe it's under miscellaneous or outdoor. It's outdoor. There we go. Thank you for that. I like forgot about that category. With expansion packs and all cults, because like aliens kind of sucked. You know, so I know, yeah, mermaids were like, oh. Like honestly, I feel like they could have been really cool. I love this little fire area. We got like a little loot. I actually really like vampires. Vampires are very well done, in my opinion. I think they're fun. I love the vampires. So definitely recommend that if you don't have that already. Rags to riches. Oh, so you just use those, right? No, I love that. Werewolves are also really well done. I am like such a big fan of them as well. So I totally agree with you there. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got some plans. Oh my God, I'm excited. I have so much like little pieces of CC that'll be cute. Werewolves and spellcasters, right? You play most these days, right? Those are good ones too. I really like that. It's like a little campsite kind of thing. It's like a park sort of thing, but we're like sort of making it into a campsite, if you will. Good to see you, Court. Welcome back. Hello, Trash Moon. I'm glad to see you. Welcome on in. If anyone's new here, by the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. We get into our story. This is the first time I've really like world built though. World building is something I am like very new to. So this is my first attempt at really, really, really trying to flesh things out from the get-go. I'm better at my storytelling. This will be my third attempt at Decades Challenge, first attempt at Ultimate Decades. So yeah, werewolves are really good for rags to riches, right? Yeah, I went from no CC to like, oh my God, CC. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. Do we need to have a My Time at Portia like intervention court? Are you okay? Are we doing okay? Also, I did find this really cool medieval grill. Also, this is a Dungeons and Dragons long rest camp. So, like, here you are. No! Are you lying to me? It's okay, Court. Right, I usually don't use CC, but this is like bloated with CC. I would never lie. Who gets on the internet and lies? Isn't that so fun? I don't know where I got it. I think I just typed in historical Sims life. It says converted by historical Sims life. So yeah, isn't that so fun? So I can't wait to grill hot dogs on this baby. We could say they're pork sausages. Mm-hmm. Isn't it fun? It's like we got like a little loot here that I think that's a really cute fishing spot. You know what we need. CC creators are literally magical. It has brought this like full circle for us besties. Like I'm so excited for this. Everything is all muddy and disgusting. I'm here for it. I also need more like stuff. We can have a frog log. Ew, I need it to be like grosser looking. We should, I don't know. Yeah, the tents are CC. Yep. They're basically functional versions of the one that came with Get Famous. Astarion over. Yeah, exactly. Astarion can like come hang out with us here. Wait, there's a pool ladder that I have. I just downloaded stuff. I don't know what's happening. So I could create like a real looking, like an old school looking like pool here. So you could, oh my God. Consoles need them so much. Yes, I know, right? They totally do. I agree. Do you think, I mean, the famine was like cold. I'm wondering, I'm gonna put some tadpoles and stuff in here. Like maybe like a dragonfly. We could do like maybe a duck to swim in it. I think you might be able to if you made it deep enough. Hi, Destiny. It's going really good. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I'm gonna get the cattails is what I'm gonna do because I think it's base game that I have the cattails. I think cats and dogs for sure. But I think we also have some in base game. Here we go. Vampires has some. Wild foxes. Ooh, that'd be a good one. If we put some wild foxes out there. I'm going to put some cattails around here. We're going for it, honeys. This is exciting. I might put like a rock or something on here, but you do know what we do need. You do know what we do need to save my game because the way that lagged really scared me. Flock of birds? Flock of birds. A real pool and surround it with rocks. Yep, you totally can. That's how we did it before we had like the pond tool and stuff. I remember when we got that. Oh my God, I think we got it like when mermaids came out. Safety save. You guys should save your game too. Where's my pea bushes? It's under like toilets, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yes, there's all my pea bushes. Ew, this one looks all like disgusting and like old. I like it. Flock of birds from the new pack. Ooh, I remember that. Yeah. All right, we got woohoo bushes, y'all, and they're also pea bushes conveniently too. It's like we're gonna do this. And this isn't even gonna be a park. This is just gonna be generic. The old rest stop. Yard bunnies. Oh my God. I went out and I looked when I was on my break earlier. The bunnies are gone. I think mom took them. Mom moved the bunnies. So thank goodness, because I was really concerned about Babu. I was ready to like watch over them for like a bit. I was like, that's it. We're moving. It's like, that's what you get for putting it in the middle of my yard. Ponto came out with the cottage living. Wait, I thought it was like mermaids. Was it cottage living? I feel like I'm living a lie. Assumed it just it was base game, right? No, base game came with like garbage, nothing, basically. Like we didn't even have a pool tool. No pools, no toddlers, no dishwashers. I remember that was like a big thing. Yeah, at launch, base game had like zero stuff. It was kind of crazy. Base game had babies aging up into children. Yep. Launch, I agree that it was premature. 100%. What else would you have like in a little park that you're passing by? I personally think this is perfect. Yeah, no pools it was ridiculous. That is why I believe that The Sims 4 is incomplete at launch. That's why I think, because it didn't have no ghosts, no family trees, no nothing. If anything, a log. Ooh, a log would be good. That's a good idea. I like that for like a little debug item moment thing. Is it under trees? Yes. Oh, she's a biggin. She's a biggin. I might add like one of these guys here. This guy down here. And Wild Bunnies are legit double taked. Oh my god, it was like bunnies in the house. I named Babu. Oh, Babu, like my dog. That's kind of cute though. Yeah, I'm gonna add like some pine trees in here as well because I want it to feel like it's like blended in to this area. By the way, if anyone's new here, hi. Oh my god, Elle, I went outside this morning to like go weed my garden and I was like, nope, that's not freaking happening today. That's not happening. It was like so hot, corn sweat. Oh my god, the reason why it's so humid in the Midwest is because of like literally we have like millions of acres of corn, and the reason why it's so like humid here is because of the corn sweat. So it's literally because like, yeah, the corn is like actually sweating. There's like, yeah, it's insane. It's crazy. It's very humid here right now. Like, I'm like, oh no. Summer has definitely gotten worse for sure. I never remember it being this bad. Some people could use like someone chopped down a tree. Ooh, there totally is. There's some stuff here. I don't know how I feel about the fell tree in the background. I honestly might just kind of like leave it without it because it takes up a lot of weird room. Yeah, there's definitely like there's like an older stump here. You know, and I think that's kind of fun. I like it being a little bit more on the mossy side, actually, now that we're looking at this. 66 degrees in the Bay Area. We're just not getting summer. Wow. Meanwhile, it's like in the 90s here. I like the mossy one a little bit more too. Totally in agreement with you there. But yeah, there's like this guy. That's cute. That's a good idea. I like this. I'll put it here. That's a good one. I like it. Good idea. Oh, we've got like a century plant or whatever it's called. They look so aggressive. Love. I know. I think it's so cute. I'm into it. I'm going to add like a little bit of like grassy bits here. Like in this edge, you know, like, oh, it's the path and there's like grassy bits here. I'm going to add like a rock somewhere. Cancer plant dinner, which is involved the oven. Oh, ew. Blooming aloe plant. It's a century plant. They look very aggressive. I think anything that like grows in the desert, it just looks alien. It looks so weird. Yeah, it's a century plant. They're so weird. I saw them all over in Vegas. Century plants, they bloom once in their lifetime. Basically, it's like a death bloom. But there are different ones that do bloom more often. But Joshua trees, I know, like, what is going on? Desert plants are so odd. Like this, like Joshua trees, like, what is going on? Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, but there's versions of century plants that can like bloom, or that can bloom like more often, but like a true century plant is like once in its life, and it's like a death bloom. It's like, oh, I must reproduce, and then it just dies. Kind of like if you have like a succulent or a plant that usually doesn't bloom, and then it does it right before it dies if it's like super stressed. But yeah, that's something that happens. I will bloom when I die. Exact, right? They're so metal, right? They are. Be like, I'm gonna go out, but I'm gonna look pretty first. It's super strange. I think this is pretty good for like a medieval like camp place. There's also another woohoo bush over here. But like, listen, we got places to get down. Places to fish. I like that. I'm gonna put like a stump over here. Like maybe someone is gonna like sit and look at the water. It looks so rad and sad. I love this for us. I know, places to like catch some bacterial infections. Do you guys like this being called Yield Rest Stop? Because I don't know what else to call it. It's just a generic lot, so people can just come here. Because I don't want a chessboard. I don't want to put down a chessboard. Yield Rest Stop. Right? That looks so grungy. I love it. I want things to look muddy on purpose. So like as times progress and as we get out of the famine, we're gonna like make it less stinky looking, more green. Yeah, this is actually like the world's first rest stop, you know? Your D&D group long rest here. I can't remember who said that, but that made me laugh. I think Amy said it. That was really funny. Okay, we've got our poor village. Yes, Windenburg, isn't it perfect? It makes so much sense. We're gonna pretend this half of Windenburg doesn't exist. And the ancient ruin, it was Pixie. It was so good. We're gonna make a cult, except the ancient ruins or whatever, but the rest of this area doesn't exist because it looks too modern. What more do you need to make? I need to like do some fancy like buildings down here, like a castle and like other big things. But I do want to make like a lord's like estate up here on Von Haunt Estate. Yeah, I do need to make some like actual like big looking things. I have to make a monastery. A smaller home, a smaller home for a lord or a duke. So like it would still be like very nice, but it's like a lord or a duke. Thy peasant village, right? Dresden village, where the Stinkies are. We got the Smiling Goose, which is our bar. And then we're planning to have like a monastery because bring out your dead. And then some sort of something on this little itty bitty lot. And then we have a small farm that we're going to make over this way, which is just going to be like a tiny little farm over here. The pub, right. That was the first thing I made. A medieval small church. Yeah, basically. Yep. Kind of what I'm imagining is probably something like this, but like tiny. It's an inn and a pub. Yep. It's like it's both. So like there's 3 rooms that you can take upstairs. So something really small. Hi Goose, welcome. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're staying cool or warm depending on where you are. Yeah, like something that's just like really like that. And then we're going to have like literally mounds where they would have probably put all of the dead Sims because the famine killed a lot of people, and then the plague kind of happened like a few decades after that. So we're gonna need some places to put people. So this is kind of what I'm imagining. Staying cool. Oh my god, yes, it's so hot here as well. Plague, stop making fun of my Midwestern accent. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. The cemetery will be, I think the cemetery will be here on like right next to the 30 by 20. I should say bag next to. Plague, bag. Listen, you guys are insulting my culture. Plague, bag, bagel. It's fine, I got you. It's the Midwestern. I'm not the only person that says it this way. My culture is just not a costume. It's just a Midwest accent. My culture. That's more Boston. Know it better, Court. People said I do like sound like I'm from Chicago. Chicago definitely has a very specific accent. Our south of Chicago, and I deal with the same Midwest accent jokes. Oh my God. I was born in like northern Wisconsin. And I'm not nearly as bad as some people that I grew up with who are like in Southwest Wisconsin as well, where they have like way more of a nasally tinge to their voice. Like it gets really bad there. Like everything has like very nasally. But mine are just with certain words or if I get really excited or something. Yeah, like the Minnesota accent, right? Don't you know? Yeah, or use guys is another good one. Don't you know? Yeah, people do really say don't you know. Or you know. Don't you know? Oh, is a real thing. I say it just all the time. Don't you know? Oh, yeah, no. No, yeah. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No. Are you able to translate that? No, yeah. No, no, yeah. Yeah, no equals no. And no, yeah means yes. Yep. Things that I didn't realize, like I just did. Eh? Right? That's more like Canadian or like upper, like the peninsula. Bagel? Oh my God, bagel. Are you with me? Do you pronounce it bagel too? Melon. Are we having a moment here? Bagel? Bagel. Bagel. Shake the hand! Bagel! Oh! I would get roasted. I would get roasted in school. I'll have a blueberry bagel, please. Like my friends are like, it's bagel. And I'm like, I don't talk that way. Bagel. Ashley, yeah, it's Elena, get out! Brits say it like that. Do they really? Bagel? Oh no, I'm just like, fun fact, I'm actually more, I learned, because I did like the 23andMe, I learned that I'm actually more British than Duck Dan. Fun fact. I don't know anything about it. I thought that was the funniest thing. I don't know, like, my family literally came on the Mayflower here. Like, I have relatives that were like on the Mayflower type of stuff. Yeah, Dan is fake British. Who's in charge there now, right? I don't even know. I don't even know. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, it's still the queen. King something? I don't know. The colonies are getting out of hand. Can you come take us back? The king! That's right. I'm reporting him to Peppa Pig. Bagel is all the Upper East Coasters, so you're correct. Yeah, see? Like, listen. It's good. I like this. That's serious if you tell Peppa, right? Wasn't there like a bus driver that like basically drove the bus off like a bridge or something? Or something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's like in the Peppa Pig game or something, or the show. Camilla, technically, it's like Queen Regent or something. I don't know how that works. Peppa Pig, oh my God, what? They drove, the what? So in the game, they had an in memoriam at the end of the Peppa Pig game for the queen, and she drove the bus off the bridge. What? That's insane. Queen Consort. Got it. It's Queen Camilla. Got it. That makes sense. Isn't Queen Regent like, I don't know. They're smoking bacon, clearly, Elena. Or ham. Right, I don't even know. As far as I understand, I think that the royal family is mostly just like PR stuff, basically. Like, I don't think they really do a lot from what I understand, but I also, that's my like Americanness kind of showing, I think. Not off the bridge. Oh my God. Jumped the opening drawbridge. Ah, okay. I remember there's like a bridge somewhere going. Okay. Elizabeth was queen regent before she was actual ruler. I think you're right. Right, because there's parlor. Exactly. Like the Spice Girls movie. Queen regent for the mother of the king. I think you're probably right. I think it's something like that. And queen mother is like if your son becomes king, and then yeah, queen mother is the mother. Yeah, the mother of the ruler. Yep. I learned that in Game of Thrones. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was joking. This is Windenburg, so this is get together. Yeah, it comes of age. Yeah, I think you're right. Queen mother, it is so slay. I love that. But it's like an overlay or mod or whatever that I'm using. I'm trying to think of what I want to make next. Dresden Village, ye old rest stop. That's so funny. We got the Smiling Goose. Maybe let's make a little small farm because we're kind of like into that like poor thing because we were making like the poor villages and stuff. These people won't probably be as dirt broke as the villagers though. This person will probably have a little bit more than they had. Yeah, right. Notify the public they have more money at this point. Right, exactly. They really are just PR. Queen consort, I think you're totally correct on that. They rule behind the scenes with money and bribes like most rich people. That's so fair. A regent is temporary substitute. Ah, regent is to denote equivalent to king. Ah, got it. Okay, I see. By the way, I stream The Sims every single weekday, so hi, you should totally drop a follow if you're not already. Southern accent is like the original British. It totally is. So like, yes, the Southern accent is the original British accent. It has like a drawl to it, but just like, oh my God. They changed because they didn't want to be associated with us, but I don't know. Yep. Yeah, the American Southern accent is more common to Old English accent or like original British accents or something like that. Pinkies out when you drink your sweet tea. Don't forget to throw it in the harbor. Remember. But really though, literally. The Southern accents like British accents slowed down or something like that, right? But it's more like they're the like original like version basically of that accent. I've read that before too. Farm time! I think we might have a horse here. I think we're totally gonna have a horse. Should I make the horse like thing up next to the house? Horse girls rise up. Woo woo. We actually might have like a bedroom here. Potentially. It makes sense for me for it to be by the road. Wait, what would be? Oh, like an entry with a stable. That's a good point because it's a horse garage. You're so correct. And then their farm stuff is going to be in the back. Yeah, the stable connected to the house makes total sense. A garage for the car with legs. Yes, exactly. Britain is wild with accents as it is. We have so many. No, right? No, it's crazy. There's so much going on. It's like insane. I think something like this would be really fun. Wait, I need it to be way bigger. Horse garage, but am I wrong? Yeah, we may not have cars in this game, but like we have cars with legs. Nay. What's it called? It's not like horse jumps, but like the, ooh, I got to get the feeder and then like the bed. I didn't realize we had fancy ones. Do they break as much as like the regular ones do? I bet you they do because they suck. The OG car, neighing and slaying, exactly. See, you get it, Junimo. I wish they had to put cars back in like Sims 3. I know. I was like looking through because I was doing like a world ranking thing yesterday or whatever, but I genuinely don't know how they would do cars in half of the worlds because the worlds just aren't like made for it. You know what I mean? Like, because there's no good places for like cars. Half of the lots aren't like hooked up to roads or anything, which is like really frustrating. Yeah, I genuinely don't know like what they would do. The original gasoline is alfalfa. Yes, teleport to the road like The Sims 3, right? Like, I think that would just be really weird, though. Loading screen looks like a riding in a car, right? Like a loading screen or something. I feel like there'd be so many people that like just get mad about that, though. Yeah, no, cars in The Sims 4 don't make sense. Like Sims 2 style where like it pulls up and then like it's like they just drive off the lot or drive off the map. But like there's no roads to half of the lots. And half of the roads have like bollards, so you can't like walk on it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow also. That one's for you, Tragedy. But yeah, cars simply, to me personally, they just don't make a lot of sense. The lots had, roads against the edge. Yep. I feel like if they did add them, they would totally have to like make them the pickle. Oh my God. I actually don't know where I put the pickle. I actually don't know. Decorative cars of different sorts. Yes. No, that would be so cool. Yeah, Chaos, you can't just ask people to see their pickle. Like, have some manners. Some decorum. Oh my God. It's my pickle. What do you mean? It's so true, actually. It was Kaz's like thing for, it was like a birthday gift to me. This is just not sounding better. This, you know, the more that I'm talking, this is just not sounding good. The word, you can't. It was like a birthday gift. Yeah, Kaz gave me his pickle for a birthday gift. Feel like a functional motorcycle, right? Than a bicycle. That's so true, actually. No, yeah, like a functional motorcycle would be interesting, right? Because like bikes. But have you seen Sims ride bikes? They just be going everywhere. It was something else. A car pack concept in a survey, right? Like a mechanic career. I think that would be so fun. Like a drive-in movie, toy racetrack, etc. Would be unhappy if we got it. Just curious to see it work out. Exactly. No, it was like a yodeling pickle. It's like a plastic pickle and you push a button and it like yodels. And the funnier thing is that it actually sounds like his voice too. Like it actually sounds like his Dinky. Wait, had Dinky ride the bike indoors yesterday in an accident? Yeah, no, right. Yeah, exactly. Beer Peck riding my motorcycle from the couch to the bathroom. Literally, though. I'm just being insulted. No, it really sounds like that. It sounds like you. I don't have it, so I can't prove it right now. But like allegedly, it sounds like you. Horses come inside Sims homes. No, right? So the motorcycle can be inside too. I'm just thinking of the glitches and how absolutely unhinged and hilarious this would be. You know what I mean? Then the yodeling pickle, but like when you yodel, it doesn't sound like that, you know? Not that I've ever heard you yodel, but like, why have car when you can have horse, right? Because like, have you seen the extreme violence mod at all? Because like, I feel like the extreme violence mod, it goes crazy. Like some of those do. Just a common occurrence, right? Why is the car in the bathroom, right? You're asking the right questions. I haven't seen it. So like, or there's something that has like a car or something in that mod or whatever. I've seen some people play with it before and it's like people go kind of crazy with their cars. They like get hit. You can like hit people with your cars, like if you have that mod, I guess, or something. But the natural living changes, like the opening, all the options for needs to accommodate something like that, right? The van life, yeah, the van life thing, I think that would be really fun. And then if they did it in like a world that, oh, this would be really cool. If they did it in a world in like such a way where you had like, what's it called? It was basically kind of like Grand Theft Auto almost in a way. It really was. It really was kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Like I think it would be really cute for them to do that, and then like you have like your van or like your whatever, like a van life kind of thing, but the world that they gave us would be like Pacific Northwest almost kind of thing, and you could like road trip around in your van, but you treat it like an apartment but it's on wheels sort of thing. You know what I mean? I think that would be really interesting to see them do. Yes, it was taking ages to figure out. I know, I don't know how I just like whipped this puppy out the way that I did, but I really did do that. Bands and fan life, oh my god, that would be so cool. I can't wait to like make groupie Sims. The houseboats from Sims 3. Oh, I barely remember that. Like I literally couldn't wait to like make groupies in The Sims 4. Like a vacation pack, right? I really hope so. Because I don't like how Granite Falls is like a vacation thing. I don't like that. It's not my favorite thing. I want that to be like a livable thing. One way that they could do like a cruise thing or like a vacation world is like, imagine you pull up and it's like the world or whatever, and then like you're like, there's like your coast stuff and you're like on land, and then they have like another like area of the map that's like a ship that you like a ship that's port like in the port that you can click on, and then it works like apartments, but they're like rooms on the boat that you can like go to, or like the boat is a lot or is like a neighborhood kind of thing, and then you kind of go about it that way. I think that would be really cool if you do that. Yeah, like just a vacation pack, right? The ship would be an EA build. Oof. Oh no. The ship would be an EA build. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I think that would be really neat. Like listen, I can't program things. EA, if you're listening, I can't program stuff, but like I'm like a cool ideas girl or something like that. Like or something, I don't know. Also, let me build for Medieval Pack if you're making one. I know, not the EA build, right? I would kill to build for Medieval Pack. Like, it's actually my dream right now. Ooh, my little stable. Yay! This is so cute! It would be so amazing. I think I would just die if I was able to build for Medieval Pack. Like, it would just be the end for me. Goodbye. Oh my god. What if we did this? It'd be so good. Ah, give it to me. I don't know. I wouldn't even like use move objects on EA. Listen, I can totally build without it. Right? I would die. Medieval outfits. Oh my god, medieval outfits would be so hard. I think that they could totally do that, and then they would like introduce a what do I want to call it, like a family tree update and like a base, you know how like they usually do like a big base game update before things drop, before they like drop the pack, and then they could do like a family tree update on the way that like family trees work. I've been begging for like a better family tree forever. This is like my pipe dream Sims update, like expansion pack scenario. Like, I don't think it'll ever happen, but like I would lose my fluffin' mind. Bardcore, oh my god. Medieval radio station would slap. That'd be so good. And implement into The Sims 4. That would be so cool. I would buy it. See, I'm one of those people, like, I do not want a a medieval, like a Sims medieval, like reboot. I want like a full expansion pack because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Listen, I know what I'm about. I know and I understand that I'm greedy. Castle Kit, yes, no Foggy. And see, it was my appetizer. See, I've been to Lulu ever since. And the Fairies expansion pack had a lot of little things in it. It really did. If you look at it, there's a lot of what was it called? Yeah, I didn't like it either, Slinky. It wasn't for me. And some people like it, and that's cool, but I didn't care for it as a standalone. But like the yeah, the fairy stuff, there's so many like little dragons and other little things that are in there, and I'm like, I want skateboards. Ooh, skateboards. Oh my god, what if they did like a game pack that is like a 90s one? Like a 90s. I want like more throwback like stuff packs and kits and stuff like that. Half pipe and all, that'd be so sick. I know the clutters and plants, like hello? Excuse you. That would be legit. Yes, all the skateboarding, Click and Clueless, right? It'd be really fun. Tony Hawk, is that you? You know what? One of my favorite things is like people approaching Tony Hawk in real life. And then they're like, oh my God, you look just like Tony Hawk. And they full don't like realize that it's actually Tony Hawk. And he's like, yeah, bucket hats and saggy pants, laced up sneakers. Yes, exactly. And because we have like the throwback fit kit. Playing outside. Oh my God, it would just be like things for parks. I still think like a parks pack, like a stuff pack would be so cute. Though, like we just get more park equipment. You know, like things for kids to do. Functional wall phones. Oh my God, the option to turn off a cell phone. I think I would just die. Wall phones were sick. Yeah, like park things. Oh my God. No one, it's kind of bad. I think I realize, oh, Faceline. Oh my God, really? You notice no one like when you're outside? That's wild, right? I mean, some people do have that. My shins just started crying. Oh my God, thinking about Razor scooters. Yep, I've got scars to prove my age, y'all. Live in San Diego, so my Tony Hawk can recognize him. I fear I would not, though. Right. A seesaw. I know, like a seesaw, or like the little toys that like the little things that are like on a spring or whatever. I would be boing, boing, boinging all day. That'd be so fun. Oh my God. Oh my God, prove my dedication to not wearing shoes when I could. I still go barefoot in a lot of scenarios when I should not be barefoot. I just prefer to be barefoot. Can't remember which kit it is in at the moment. What one are you talking about? The a kit with the wall item. I don't think it's the throwback kit. But there's totally a kit with something like that in there now. The wall phone, right. There's something out there. I gotta remember what it is. I think this house, Blast from the Past event had one, but it's not functional. Yeah, it was the blast from the past event. But yeah, yes, that was the one. I was thinking it was in a kit too, but like you're totally correct. It's not in that. Oh my God, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, Love Struck. That's what I'm looking for because I want this. No. I don't want that. I want the one from Businesses and Hobbies. No, where is it? Life and Death. We've had so many expansion packs recently, y'all. We've had so many. An immediate no. I was like, no. I couldn't remember what like plaster it was from what pack. The old film from the basement kit. Yes, yeah, that one that's sitting on a table. Because that's totally where my brain was going. But I was like, there's a wall one though. you know, and like it was from the Blast from the Past event. Wood, heck yeah. Some wood accents on here. Because like this house isn't gonna be as like poor as the peasants in the village. So we're gonna have like a little bit more money here. Kind of. I want to do something with this because this looks ugly. I think we might do, yeah, we're still gonna do thatched roofs because that is like the norm and like what we had. So we're totally gonna do thatched roofs here. Heck yeah. The columns did it? Yeah, right. The columns for sure. I like to break it up that way. So this farmer isn't going to be as poor as those other villages are. They're going to have like a little bit more money going on here. They have a horse, you know, and like I'm going to have them have like a garden or something out back or like some sort of a field, I think. I really wish that your horses could help with like farm work. I think that would be really neat if your horses could help like plow or something. That would have been really fun, actually. Wouldn't that? I know, right? I'm gonna like bring these out and like bring me some eaves, and I'll probably push this down a little bit. I know, I would love that too, like give them a plow or something. Or the cows, yeah, or cows or something. That would be good. So this is like our little house. I kind of want to add like a little bob onto the back of it or something like this. Like that is actually a bedroom because we've got a little bit more money here. Feel like certain packs have a more way to incorporate in them is to sprinkle some stuff in the other packs to fill out letter ones like this wallpaper. Right. No, for sure. I do like that we're getting a lot more like cross pack play recently too, because that is honestly really fun. Flooring, yes. Like we have like same with curtains too. Like we have so many curtains, but also like none at the same time. I don't know how that works. You know, like how is this a thing? And I'm honestly like a little bit lost by it. Like, why do we not have anything, but also all of the things at the same time? Yeah, we have like a lot of like not great curtains. It's just a lot of them I think are just very specific. And I don't know what we could do to like remedy that. Like I genuinely don't. Oh, I'm gonna take this and like make it like a little addition thing or something. This is kind of cute. I need my roofs to not be all silly goofy looking though here, but we will try. Give it to me. There we go. That is cute. More simple plain curtains that match a lot of styles. Yes, that too. Like, I have my curtains in my like living room or whatever. They're just like, it's like a plain, they're floor to ceiling. They're super long. And I wish we had like small, medium, large, like modular curtains. Yeah, like the curtain rods. So like the ones that are like on the left and the right, like the panels for base game, and then like a rod that joins them, but they're just like plain curtains. But yeah, like I don't even know if I could kind of show you. But yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, they never size up properly. And I think that would like bridge a huge gap for a lot of people because they did give us a lot of really good Swatch updates and stuff, which I think is fantastic. But I feel like they just like base game modular ones, like the DIY ones, would be super amazing to have personally, I think. I really like what's going on with this little house. This is so cute. What do you guys think about this? I could do this a little differently actually. And I think I'm going to. Because like we had that tavern. I'm gonna do this a little differently. So I think it's not, I think it might be either here or under like masonry. It's masonry. Okay. Like this guy. T-Pain? No, I actually didn't see it. Oh my God, was it good? I was really curious to see how that was gonna go. Like the T-Pain thing that kind of went on, like that live stream. Because that was like on the 17th, wasn't it? I think. That stream with T-Pain, y'all. Oh my gosh. They've really been getting a lot of like bigger talent and stuff. And that's kind of fun. More power to him, I guess. Ooh, like this guy. And I'm going to put this back this way. I love alternating these. This is like my favorite thing to do here. I'm going to do something different in the middle. So we're going to like adjust this a little bit, but here we go. The stucco brick columns look really good. Yeah, I'm going to take it up a next level though. Like on the corners. And I kind of like that actually. Like mixing and matching them. I wonder if I could pick something that could look a little bit more weathered. And like the gray, the VOD. I would assume that it might be like on the official like Sims Twitch page or something. It's kind of what I was thinking. Because Hilarious is dissing the Sims team so bad and calling them out on a lot. Oh, really? Like what? Like what did he do? Tell me about it. What? I think he's kind of like a casual simmer. I don't think he like sims a lot from what I've gathered. They don't know what they're doing. The people who organize this, they don't know what they're doing. What? Also, I'm gonna play with mods. I told him no. I know, right? They usually are pretty purist with that stuff. Like whenever you do like an official collab with them, they want you to not use mods and stuff. Thank you, Slinky. A binge simmer based on what he said. Okay, so like he goes through like big phases. Talk smack a lot, honestly, right? He pulling for the community. Oh, they took the stream now. Also, you can't rewatch it. Oh no. Who is he? T-Pain was like he's a famous rapper from like the early to mid 2000s, if I remember. Yeah, and he like is a major music producer too, but he also like did some of his own stuff as well, if I remember. All popular songs, yeah, like pretty much all popular songs have his touch on it. Yep. Yeah, he's like a major music producer now. Yep. Yep. And he streams. They made him play Rags to Riches, which he wasn't happy about. Oh, weird. I mean, yeah, I guess because they probably wanted to showcase like the new skills and stuff that your Sims could like have. You know what I mean? For fairies, the stream. Oh my God, that's so fun. They got the code. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome on in. The host handled him really well, though. Good. Oh my God. He was so sassy about it. And like, he was calling them out on things. Like, was it for things that were like broken or like what? What was he like calling them out for? Like, what was he doing? Music industry is horrible to him. Right. No, that's what I've heard that for sure. Oh, just wanted to play the game Haze, which is really understandable. Honestly, like I would just be like, let him cook, let him do what he's gonna do, you know? Doing those collab things can be really hard sometimes. They really did, right? They pumped out a lot of codes, right? I'm in love with a shrimper, right? If that's there's a lot of good songs out there though. I'm in love with a shrimper. I love that. The two of them were super funny together. Nice. Good though. That's good. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches and like if you know what you've got for like talent, you know, like sometimes you have to kind of just guess that like, yep, this is the person that they are. I love, oh my God. And he wasn't lying, exactly. No sugarcoating it. I kind of admire that though, because it's scary. A PR, like it was a PR nightmare. I kind of love it though. I mean, more power to him for like speaking how he feels, right? Like that's kind of the way that it should be, I think. No holding back. Ooh, I do have like some greeny looking ones or some gray looking ones. I want like more weathered wood that isn't like gray, but I guess like weathered wood kind of goes like this. He discovered cheats too. Did he really? Wait, did he not use cheat codes before? I guess if he's like super casual. Rosie, thank you so heckin' much for the lovely 2 months. That's so sweet. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I am really grateful for that. He didn't know about cheat codes, right? So like a binge simmer. All right. It's like I could see it. Doesn't work then, so I guess he's being real about it, right? Exactly. I was like, hey, you wanted me to be here. I'm gonna be real with you. Take it or leave it. Don't know how to what to do once he has simoleons and he didn't know what to do with himself. Oh, right. The team's messages after the Coldplay concert? No, literally though. I would have loved to see that. Yeah. His wife like dragged him. She was basically like, you think you know someone. It was so good. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, good. Get humbled. Apparently he's like a piece of trash, apparently is what I was reading or whatever. I have not. Yeah, she like ran him through the mud. I was like, good. No remorse for people like that. I feel bad, right? I feel bad for her for sure. It was kind of like, you think you know someone, as she should, right? How you buy the pack codes. So are you talking for like EA? Because EA, they can just like get those because they can like generate codes and stuff and all that. But Amazon is a good place to get codes. That's like the one of the more reliable places where you can get them. Oh my God, I hope she gets that alimony check. 100%. Yeah, the HR lady's husband, right? A power man like that and get hide away. Shame. I feel like bad for the wife. Break that prenup, baby. Right, get your bag. Right. I would do that too. No, yeah, the fact that it was the human resources lady and like I guess he like was continuously giving her props with how like amazing she was and like how she really like was leading the company in a great direction and this and that. I was like, so she was like, I don't trust people like that because like if you're working for a company and you like are literally like in bed with the HR person, like I don't know. I don't know if she like owns the company or something. You know, like you know what I mean? Like it's just so yucky when someone like because that's like in a power position. You know what I mean? It's definitely not doing a job. Exactly. Good old fashioned affairs, right? Oh no, a CEO got oh no. Saying and documenting basically getting her bag, right? Good. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh, why on earth would you be risking in public? No, exactly. Regardless of being a big screen, right? Like I genuinely don't know. Some people have, you know, one thing that I've learned is that some folks don't, this being like slightly like a little more wealthy than the peasant village. I like this chimney. This is good. Right. Like some people kind of get into these like power positions and then they will like, they have this like God complex almost. Yeah, no common sense. Yes. Common sense is not common. Like some people's inability to like consequence kind of thing. Like there's no, like I have genuinely learned that people cannot think critically and they cannot comprehend actions and consequence for like a lot of things in life in general. Critical thinking is like, it's been a little bit dizzying for me to kind of realize that. You know, I don't know. It's like it's crazy. Hi, Sierra. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome back. Yeah, no, right? Like, it's crazy though. I guess, I don't know, the Jumbotron gets all the claps. I like am wondering like what was it, just like random? Yeah, like egotistical you need to be, that you think you're kind of above everything. Yeah, that part though. That part though. I analyze like everything, right? I hope it wasn't random, right? Someone paid the cameraman to catch them, be like, oh my God. Right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, like Elle, it's really kind of crazy though. Like I'm such a chronic overthinker when it comes to every little single thing. So I don't know. Guilty conscience, do you have it? Ooh. What's happening? Actually acted normal and no one would have been the wiser. It would have been national news. Right, exactly. No, that's the whole thing. Like, honestly, like it probably would have been like less obvious or something, you know, unless they were like literally targeted or framed for it or something like that too. Oh, because they say that's her friend. Oh my God. Imagine. I haven't had like heard about Coldplay this much in years. Just saying. Pretty much since like, oh my God, like pretty much since like Rock Band or something, I want to say. She was laughing. Oh my God. It was the girl on the left, right? They waited for the perfect moment to capture that. Right, that's for sure, honestly. I'm all for karma like that because just don't do that to people. Plus, it like icks me the heck out. It like literally icks me the heck out because like CEO, power position, you know, a PR stunt, well, it's down in flames or something like that. You know what? I don't even know. Second, yeah, she was like the second in charge in HR, right? Because like people, that just is so yucky. Like when a CEO, because like you're supposed to be neutral. That's like whole HR's, that's like the whole thing. You know what I mean? Put them in the headlines again. Honestly, though, right? Honestly, no, but like I wouldn't put it past some people because nothing really surprises me anymore, I guess, too, with certain people, you know? Bad character and morals, right? I just go. I like these windows, how there's like one open, one closed. No, yeah, it was crazy to be like booed up there like that hard. Thrive off of negative attention. That's so true. Like it's really, really accurate. Yeah, some people definitely do. Like thrive off of that negative like stuff these days. The more a pearl clutching, the better, I guess. These are custom content. These ones are by Ligna, Ligna, not Ligma. That still makes me laugh so hard that I thought I said Ligma. Yeah, Ligma. I thought that it did that. I was like, does that really say Ligma? And he was like, your face mask error. I love that bee. No, right, Tropico, yes, and it flagged your message. That's so funny. I don't know why it flagged Tropico, but not Elena. I think it might be. I genuinely don't know why it like flagged you. We are family friendly. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. No, wait, I don't know why. I might be in the VIP. I don't know though, because sometimes it catches things and I just don't know. I really don't. Chipotle, oh my God, that's so good. Oh, Sierra. I don't know if you're ever on the east side. Wait, yeah, hold on. Please hold. I sent the message to someone before. I was like, you have to try this out. Hold on. If you're ever on the east side of Madison, This is anyone who like is in the Madison area at all. It's so good. Thank you for the, oh my God, 25 months. Thank you. Oh my God, is that even real? I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's on the east side. It's on East Wash. It's Vaquero Mexican Grill. Vaquero. It's basically like more authentic Chipotle and like Pancheros, but they have like more like Mexican dishes that you can like do basically in that format. It knocks everything out of the park. Vaquero, yes, you should totally get it. It's basically like Chipotle, but like like real, like not as Americanized Mexican food. And it's like they have a bunch of like random different like dishes and stuff. Pedro's, I don't even know. Chips and salsa. It's not like that. I don't think they have chips and salsa. At least I didn't get it. But like I don't know, but it's not like a sit down and order, but it's literally like you walk in and it's just like it's just like Chipotle. So you walk in and it's kind of like you pick like you want a quesadilla or you want like whatever, and then they like put, or like a burrito bowl, and then they literally put it all in, like all the ingredients and stuff in, and then like you eat kind of thing. But I don't know if they have, I don't know. They're really good. They're delicious. But I don't know if they have like chips and salsa. I would be surprised if they didn't, I guess, because they're kind of going off that model anyway, but it's really good. A lo mein bar. Wait, that sounds so good. That it almost, yeah, it's delicious. I've had them a couple times now, but they're like on East Wash on the far east side. Chipotle. Oh my God, that's so good. Censored. Oh, that's true, Al. That's so true. Now I'm hungry. Me too. I don't know. I made like chicken Alfredo the other day, but like, I think tonight I have like a turkey bowl thing, like cabbage and turkey like bowl thing that I'm making. So I'm gonna make that for dinner. I'm excited. What am I doing? Oh yeah. No. I actually got some like really fun appliances too. There, I can use like some of these bigger hearths, because I feel like maybe the medium-sized one would be really fun. Not like the huge one, but like this guy. I know, I love a good burrito bowl too. I'm such a sucker. I love it. It's delicious. Like 10 out of 10. Amazing. This is more of like an average family. Someone that's like not super, super poor. Does this make sense for their house though? I think this kind of makes sense. Hearts from Ligma. In jelly, not Ligma. No, Lig, Massachusetts, girly. Lig, Massachusetts. I wonder if there's a place that exists like that. We need to make a town called Lig in Massachusetts, you guys. There's not a town. No, honestly, I haven't heard of that either in like forever. But there's not a town called Lig in Massachusetts, so I think we should do this. I think we should start a town. Is this where the bean thing could be? Like our compound thing? Kind of like a blend of more casual gameplay, but like a blend of like Ultimate Decades at the same time, if that makes sense. New bean garden. So I got it great. New bean garden location unlocked. Ligby, Massachusetts. I'm family friendly. I'm gonna explode. Being family friendly is really hard sometimes, you guys. Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm gonna explode. I'm dying over here. I was like, Ligma beans. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Only a little bit though. Help. Help. But are you? Maybe a little bit. I'm screaming. No, exactly. Like Queso who doesn't swear, right? I know. I was like, because I followed him and I was like, he's funny. Like straight up funny. No, isn't it so fun? It's not a fireplace, it's a stove. Queso is so funny. Apparently, like from what I've seen, he's also not trash as well as like a creator. Because why the random hype train? Come on, hype train, get it together. We haven't had a hype train randomly in a while. Yield pizza oven. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? Yeah, no, Queso though, like it's exactly on Twitch. You're still very family friendly. That's so true. Like I'm still super family friendly. I try. We make innuendos, but like I just can't not sometimes. But goodness gracious. Right, I don't think so. Like I think he actively like calls out people who are kind of being like jerks too as well. Like I'm pretty sure. Like I don't think I've seen like some sort of a controversy or something like that with him either. That's true. Yeah, Shrek is like family friendly and like yeah, I've seen that he like calls people out on their bull crap and I like that. I'm like, yes, use that platform. Let's go. I think I'm gonna make right, okay, so he's like a younger, like bigger guy. He's like in his early 20s or something, isn't he? I think or something. But he streams to like 50,000 people or something like that. And like to be someone who streams to like 50,000 people. Yeah, no, it's crazy. And to like be someone with like some sort of integrity to stream to that many people. I'm like, yeah, he's like 27. Yep. Right? No, Amy, right? I get it. I do. Like I'm married, but like you're funny. My type. Good person, my type. But when he groups up with Jinxie and Sketch for Games, it's always so funny. I bet. I think I've heard of Jinxie a little bit, I think. I'm not super familiar with that. Yeah, seriously funny and not a terrible person. Like, the bar is on the floor. Yes, it's literally just like I don't even look at the chat. It's been a little while since I've caught like one of his streams, but yeah. The bar is like literally on the floor. I was like, oh, it's so true though. Like, excuse you? Like, oh, you're funny and you're not trash. All right. Like, Peak. Oh my God. Play Together is hilarious. All right. I really need to play Peak. I know I haven't had like a lot of downtime recently, but like there's a lot of people, like a lot of my friends that have been playing Peak recently too. I'm like, I want to play. I do want to play. Peak is hilarious in general. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's like absolutely ridiculous. Investigation game that looks fun. Oh, wow. Yeah, and Gluon. I know. Oh, it was Gluon. I love that so much. That's so funny. An outhouse, in certain circumstances, but some houses they had like a little chamber pot like in their house. So not necessarily. The ghosts kill me and the sound effects. I've never actually like watched it yet. The character models look like backyardigans. They kind of do. No, honestly, yeah. Any chat with that amount of views, I don't even know like how you would do it. That's like insane to me. Like so crazy. Where I've got most of my stuff, I kind of so I have like a list of some things that I have. Mostly like my mod specifically, but like the CC, I kind of just like went through some of the some of the blogs that are like listed at the way bottom, and then I just blacked out and downloaded stuff. So that's like where the majority of my CC came from. It's like those things. A lot of the Sims resource, if you literally just filter like medieval and then just like go through it, and like some of those blogs. Anything behind like Adfly or oh my God, what's it called? Mediafire, I walk the other way because those are yuckies. No, I totally get it. It's really tough. I want to do something where it's not like super gray inside because I'm envisioning it to be like weathered. I can be done. Oh my God, and do the shell. Nice. That's exciting. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a shell. Oh my God. I forgot to update the command, but we do have a shell challenge out there right now if you guys want to do it. I need to like do that tonight. Last night, oh my God. Last night, did you guys see like my impromptu trip that Michael and I took last night? Literally Michael's like, oh my God, we are done with projects for a while. And I was like, cool. That's good. But then Michael rolled up last night and he said, I lied. And I was like, oh, what's happening? He found the countertops or like the cabinets that we need because we're for our house. I'll show you guys. These are solid maple, and he found these for $100. They're brand new. Both of them for $100, so $100 total. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Larry. So we took an hour trip to go get these last night. Yes, it's the celestial shell. No, right? Did you Amish farm? Right? No, but someone on Marketplace just didn't want them anymore. I need a Michael in the mirror there. Michael in the mirror, right? Yeah, $100. I was like, oh my God. And then we accidentally mowed over bunnies, but without killing them. They're alive. Mama moved them this morning or this afternoon. So that was kind of nice though. But like we got baby bunnies. They were safe. But yeah, it was a lot going on yesterday. I was like, oh my God. Let alone like 2 hours in the car just to go get those cabinets, but honestly super worth it because like even if we won't start that project for like several months or like a long while now yet, like we have them. I know, right? It did look really hacked off. Like I'd be mad too if like someone mowed over my nest and then I was like suddenly just like homeless basically kind of thing. But like it ran out of like the nested area. So hedgehog in our garden. Oh my God. And our dog is a bit too interested in them. Oh my gosh. That's so cute though. They do work really hard on the grass holes for sure. No, it was crazy, right? Because yeah, we're gonna sit on those for a little while and then like eventually do like the cabinets and stuff, but we have like a huge chunk of it that's ready to go. You know, like that is like $100, say less. Like I'll work that into the budget, trust me. But like, it's insane. Bunny nest under a shed. Oh, right. I want to like kind of create a place where like, because the rabbits in our neighborhood kind of got displaced when our neighbor took up his old like deck thing. Oh, they are very expensive. Yes. So we were hoping to like find some on Marketplace and we did. So it's great. And for cheaper than we thought too. But like, we really want to get a, or like do like a little lean-to sort of situation or something for the bunnies. Because it would encourage them to actually stay in that area. Trash cans so expensive? No, right? They are. They so are. Yeah, like trash cans are pretty expensive. I totally agree with you on that one. Solid wood too, that's a steal. It is. Yep. Hoo-wee. So that's like a little peninsula that we're doing. A bunny tunnel, right? They're so cute too, though. They were really, really, really little. They were maybe 3 weeks, but cottontails don't get that big. So we're just little itty bitty little guys. But I was really excited to like move the little guy so he didn't get hurt or whatever. So that was kind of nice. Just building away. Yes, we are. I'm so excited. I should get off of here soon, but I don't wanna. Laundry baskets too. Yes, that as well. I was thinking of something like a little bit more permanent outside though, if that makes sense. So like basically trying to create a place that's like slightly more permanent so then the bunnies can kind of not nest in the middle of our yard. You know, if that makes sense. Neighbors, oh my god, I have a fluffy hair and it's so cute. Goes outside with the family. That is so cute. My niece a keyboard and mouse for, yes, a keyboard and mouse on the Xbox. See, that's a big brain idea because then it's kind of like a little computer, right? That works. So I like this being like our little kitchen situation. We have this thing. It's like a sink. And then this is a big house. So these people are not peasants. I'm excited about that. Oh, I don't want to get off. I want to keep building. I want to keep going right now, but I need to. I have some things I need to take care of this evening. Oh, but I could get on. I really, really want to try to get on TikTok live later. Like that is like my goal, is to jump on and or just like at least work on this a little bit more. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Talking about things in general being expensive, right? No, for sure. Like it's things that you don't think about, like adult things, like, oh my God, like appliances, so expensive, that stuff, like blah, 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 all of it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna make dinner and I've got some emails and things to like take care of and all that. Rugs, yes, rugs are so expensive. And blankets and pillows. Mm-hmm. Thanks, I really appreciate you. Adulting is ugh, right. I know it was a good long stream today. Usually I've been trying to limit myself, like I have to end by like 2:30-ish. Today I failed that. I'm only by like an hour and a half. It's fine. But I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys drop a follow right here because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So thank you for coming on by. Pots and pans, yes, right. Decent ones that aren't outrageous, yep. I feel you. But thank you guys for coming on in. I post when I go live to Discord because the Twitch notifications aren't like reliable sometimes. So I'm gonna go raid. I think we'll go say hi to Garrett. That sounds like fun to me. I know, drink your water. So again, thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate you. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna die. But Garrett is building a public pool, and I think that's really fun. So feed yourselves, drink your water, take your meds, sleep well, don't doom scroll, and take care of yourself. So that's a command. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming on by. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially through it. Here is a boop for the road. And I'll see you later. Wait. Copy and paste those. Copy and paste those. Tell Garrett that I sent you. All right, I love you. Bye. See you tomorrow.